Ooh. I hope you had a lovely weekend. For some of you, it's gonna be a Sunday, I think. Oh, Saturday, I think. For some of you, it's even Friday, I think. So, yeah, I hope you're doing well. I'm gonna be playing Stardew Valley just because I feel like playing Stardew Valley, and it's pretty early in the morning. So, yeah, just gonna set that up really quick, and then I hope you guys see that, but I will need to adjust it. There we go. So, yeah, I'm just gonna play this game. Obviously, I'm gonna pick my. Sorry, let me just cough. Okay, sorry about that. Spring, spring, spring. Oh, hi, hi, pink guys. Sorry about that. I'm good. How are you? I hope I'm not too. Am I too loud? Sorry if I'm too loud. It's because the heater's on. How did you spend your week? How was your weekend amazing? Thank you. Thanks for confirming that for me. Okay. Oh, so yes, I can plant them. Woohoo! That's cool. So I can just like I don't need to do anything. I just need to like I don't need to do chicken shit like Meredith Brooks said. Um, you work today. Do you work until Saturday? That's a boo-hoo. But I understand you. I used to work on Saturdays. With his finger, spinning my life. Oh my god, my mom would. Nah, I just wear this one because it's comfy. You do know that there's a lot of t-shirts with New York on them. But I don't, just like I said, my mind has changed about the United States for some reason. Sorry! But I do still love the United States. Well, the United States culture is what I'm saying. You did? Where in New York? Upstate? Downtown? Is that what I'm craving? Apricot, apricot, apricot. Oh, fuck. I don't have an apricot. So, where are you? New York State? New York City? Okay, sorry, sorry. Okay, okay. Sorry, sorry, American. I don't know. How was I gonna know? Oh, so you live in the city. How was it? Like, how is it good? I mean, I bet it would be. 'Cause, I mean, why are people in there? Like, I'd love a city that is 24 hours. Like, where, but yeah, I don't want to live in, ah, it is so. I want to travel New York one day. I bet there's a lot of people in New York too, every day. I mean, duh. No. Oh, my alarm. Well, oh yeah, I forgot. Okay, okay, yep. Okay, I kind of forgot. I think I'm going through it again because I did this last time again, but the game obviously doesn't save unless you sleep. Kind of dumb. BH. Dumb like me. But it do be like that. I can do anything. I just play the game. For Okay, why do I just have 20? Oh, it's because I already bought the thing. Don't stop coming and they 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 don't stop. I love that video. No, you nasty. Nasty. It's you who's nasty. Hey now. Oh, by the way, I just noticed that sometimes the audio from my headphones are captured by my fucking. I actually gotta adjust this really quick. Sorry, it's gonna be loud. It's gonna be loud. Cause yeah, it's actually capturing. Oh, sorry, you probably saw my armpit, but I don't care. I don't know. I don't know what I'm talking about. I'm just gonna go back to the game. Sorry. Oh my god, my headphones. I think I have a sapling. Okay. Okay. Okay, I think I have one. How was it? Did she enjoy it? Did she finish it? Because yeah, I did. I was thinking about it a while ago, honestly. But I kind of want to relax and like turn my back. Because I feel like when I'm playing that game, I'm gonna be doing that shit. Entire shit. But yeah, how was it? Daffodils, daffodils. Yeah. Oh, I love Britney. Britney. I wish Britney's okay. Britney, I love you. Ah, I get that. I'm like that sometimes. Oh, but I like playing Civilization 5. Oh, 6 actually. Actually, there's a new one coming up. I'm kinda hype. I'm kinda hype. I'm kinda hype. Hype, 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 hype. Yes, I need to know now my loneliness. Still believe in song. Okay, where's that apricot tree? Sha sha sha. Oh, that's the apricot tree. Why is it not growing though? I'm just gonna wait until those um just gonna wait until these things will produce. Oh, hi Doggy. I'm sorry, I forgot cutting. Okay, a gate, and then okay, I need to do some planning here. I got that, and then the chickens, and then some tiny bits of like things here. I probably should add like some sort of... Okay, I'm gonna use up all those fucking... No worries. Oh, are you doing one of your, what do you call this? Sorry, the song is kind of loud. Britney is loud. Are you doing your, what do you call that? The time wrap thing? That what you're working on? Okay. Good luck. I hope your video goes well. No, no worries. I should. Fucking hell, it's already 8 p.m. What the? It's like the weekend. Whenever like you're working. That's why I hate working, so sorry. 9 to 5ers. TBH. One tile, one tile. That's good. And they fuck, it's already late. That's kind of dumb. Sorry, I'm just gonna wipe my eyes because it kinda feels weird. It's like there's something in it. Hmm. Should be nothing on it. 9:40. I guess I'm gonna go mine until one of those teleporting shit would be really nice, but yeah. I'm still broke for that shit. Like I don't think I still have the capabilities for that. So God bless world. But um but yeah, I'm gonna go mine. I don't know why I'm talking. It's probably because I couldn't stop talking. And I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I love them. Ooh, I love Aqua. You can brush my hair. Oh fuck, it's already 12 o'clock. I just did a walk and it's 12 o'clock. Mother F. What the F? Oh my gosh. It's so quick. Like what the hell? I do need one of those like teleport things. But I still don't have wizard choo choo choo. Gotta get those wizard choo choo. Gosh. Come on, Bobby, let's go, Bobby. Come on, Bobby, let's go, Bobby. Oh, that was a peach tree. Okay, got you. Okay, apricot. I gotta buy those apricot trees, damn. Bobby, let's go, Bobby. Come on, Bobby, let's go, Bobby. Come on, Bobby, let's go, Bobby. 7. I gotta go check the um wait, where's my artisan? Okay. Yeah, run. I'm kind of being loud. It's early in the morning. Oh, summer, 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 spring, spring, spring. Just getting sad. Oh, this is right. Oh, okay, cool, 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 cool. Okay, I gotta like put these rice shoots so that because I love rice. I miss rice. I love rice. We're like the Philippines is like rice, rice. Southeast Asia is rice. We love rice. Rice is the best. Hmm? Pasta? No, no. Bread? No, no, no. Rice? Mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm. Rice with everything. Even with chips. Rice and chips. That's the best. The perfect combination. Rice and fried. What do they call that again in the English world? What do you guys? Rice, rice, and chips, fries. Rice and fries. Mm-mm. Rice and fries. Yes. Um, rice with banana. Have you guys tried that? Because I never tried it either, but I heard it's good. Rice with Milo. Have you guys tried that? Because it's delicious. Rice with Milo. For real. Like you put the like when I was young, I would put the whole like the powder with sugar and then eat it. Me and my cousins would do it to like yeah. I don't know. I don't know. That's a thing back then. Definitely a thing back then. I think children are so into computers these days that they just yeah, I just we couldn't do anything about that. That's how the world was built. Like I was a victim of that, but um victim. But yeah, you gotta love them rice. You can make wine with rice. Just leave them like until they fucking rot for like 12 months in your rice cooker or something. And like I bet like some people here never tried cooking manually, like actually waiting. Cause yeah, that's really hard. Like as far as I'm concerned, like back when I was young, we would cook rice like in what do you call this? In a pot. That's yeah. That's yummy yummy yum. You taste the smoke, but sometimes when you don't observe it or you don't have any, if you don't keep an eye on the time, it's gonna end up burnt. So yeah, I got a little bit of like spanking here and there because of that. I'm kidding. No. I don't know if I'm making sense. If it's not making sense, then okay, bye. You have got to be free. Uh, this I'll just put it here. I'm gonna compare how long it is for scientific purposes. But really, I'm just lazy. Or fall. Say what you want, what I really want. I wanna. with my friends. Okay, I gotta go to the shop to get an apricot tree. Bet put it near the dog house. I mean, hi Severus. What's with the guns? How are you? That's the way it is. You gotta. Okay, wait. I'm sorry. I didn't know that. Ah. Oh, this one. I have tiny bit. Look. See. You guys, you think I don't have muscles, huh? You think I don't have muscles? I didn't know that's what guns mean. You know, whenever I think of guns, I automatically think of rifles. I don't know why that's like something. Probably because I've been playing Fortnite. Um, hmm, I gotta like, I need to. Oh wait, why do I have this ring here? Oh, okay. But wait, I gotta put that. Oh, okay. Sorry, I was gonna buy a apricot sapling. A sapling. I hope you're doing well, Severus. But yeah, if um, I'm assuming it's dinner. Is it dinner time or is it the afternoon for you guys? Because yeah, I know I'm pretty early. Duh. And that's the way it is. Oh, I'll meet up 4:30. I wonder why that's not growing. Maybe it's because it needs space. I gotta remove this then. I'm sorry. We gotta restation the bee house. We're gonna restation the bee house to a spot, secluded spot. Yeah, I did that too. What did you have for breakfast though? There we go. And then what the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? Are you how many children are you bearing inside your tummy? Like what the fuck? Why do you need to eat? That's crazy. I'm sorry, but that's a lot. Like oh my god. What the hell? What the fuckaroo is that? Oh my. Oh, you're trying to get bigger. Okay, that's fair. Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing with myself. Like, I think I'm just. Yeah, I think I'm okay. I think I'm okay with my, like, um, what do you call that? I forgot what it's called. My body mass. Body mass. Although they say I'm kind of underweight. But, hey, it's easy to kidnap me, I guess. That's a good thing, right? Oh my god. I'm still getting rid of my disgusting cold. Okay, gotta fill up that water. I don't think I need to water those because, I think it's like all good. Even this one is all good. So, I've already cuddled the things. Down. Oh, I got a horse! Okay, let me actually like get the phlegm out of my. Okay, that should be better. I'm gonna be naming my horse Horsey. Yes! Bitch! Why can't I get up? Yeah, I gotta get rid of that fucking thing. Yes! I got a horse! Let's go. Oh my god, look at my horsey. So pretty. Wait, I forgot about my eggies. Let me just put my eggs back. I'm so happy I have my horsey. Yeah. I love horses. Yeah, they do. They are expensive too. Yeah, they are indeed. Like, there's actually people you need to pay for that shit. And the space. The space. But you can make corned beef from horses, I think. Or was that just the movies that I got that from? Can you make horses corned beef out of? I don't really know, honestly. Like, yeah, is that possible? Or am I just being like, what's going on? What the fuck? Okay, so, warp scroll one. Yeah, I gotta get rid of this thing too. One. One, two, two. Um, oh, yeah, me too. Why is it so hard to do something right? Or is it just me? I think it's just me. Maybe I'm just being a bitch. I think I'm just a lazy asshole. Aw, yeah, that too. Definitely that, I think. But yeah, I don't want to keep thinking about it like that. Like, I want to try to like. But you have a point. Oh, sorry. It's because some people are really weird here. The automod is like doing its work. But yeah, we do be lazy hosts. I get you. You're correct. You are correct in that one. But I love lazy. 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 Lazy, 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 lazy. Let me actually like this back. Oh, I forgot to check my things. What I forgot. Oh wait, no, I gotta. But yeah, to everyone who's here, I hope you guys are doing well. Um, I hope you guys are not working, but if you are, I hope you'd be done by work. You'd be done at work by now. And if you're not done by work by now, I hope you finish work soon. But if you're still working and still a few hours, you're gonna get there, okay? Oh, where am I going? Wait, what am I doing? Okay, so I think let me actually take this off. Oh, sorry, that was me. Yeah, actually, that's what I was gonna do. Ah, oh, that sounds like aggression. Kidding. In Roblox, in Roblox, in Roblox. I'm kidding. In Roblox only. Please don't kick me. Which which mod? Oh, okay, I'm gonna just check my crabby choo choo choo. Forgot what they're called, the crabby stuff. Like trap, I think. Oh, you motherfucker. Just a fucking CD. It's not even a Blu-ray. Would have been better if it came with like Shrek or something. Oh, ish. I mean, I could use that actually for the fertilizer stuff. I could actually use that for the fertilizer. Go horsey, go horsey. Okay, there you go. I even put them back at. Eventually, that's gonna be like missing somewhere. Because I'll be falling asleep before the night ends. Because I don't get why I have to. Oh, it's raining. Cool. Um. Oh, I got carrots. Cool. Me like it. Oh, this would be like a good day to like plant something. Um, yeah, and I gotta come to my Chucky. Hi, babies. Okay. Okay. I wonder what I'm gonna do. Should I lock them somewhere or should I might like cut it. I might extend this then. But the trees though. What should I do? Or maybe I should move them in here. Be confused. Cause yeah, I don't wanna destroy all the trees. I did that I remember I did that on the Switch back then, and well, I wasn't streaming then. I was just playing in the bus on on my way to work. But yeah. Sorry, my boyfriend is playing GTA, ranting, venting shit out. But what do you call this? Yeah, I was just playing this game, and I remember cutting all of the trees. Like I was so, yeah, he is, yeah, he does that. He does that. I think it's a dude thing. Cause whenever I get like that, yeah. I mean, true. That's true. That's true. That's true. That's true. But yeah, I guess it's good too that he's kind of releasing it. It's good that he's releasing it. Oh my god, this song is me. With him looking in the eye. Oh my god, I love playing this on the ukulele. That's like an angel. I'm not a creep, am I? I hope I'm not a creep to anyone here. But I get there's definitely some creepy people out there. I'm not gonna try to like you do. Oh, this song, yeah. I don't belong. Na 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 na. Okay, parsnip, parsnip. Oh no, actually. Special. Special, special. What instruments do you play, by the way, Severus? Other than the guitar? Oh, is that a guitar or drums? Sorry, I kind of forgot, but yeah. Oh, it's drums. Yep. I want to learn how to play the drums, or at least like the beats. Get like kind of get kind of used. When I was young, like my mom and my aunts, they did this thing where they put us into some sort of music school. Well, I kind of like it, but I wouldn't say I have rhythm yet. Because yeah, even on the ukulele, I kind of like, yeah. No, but yeah, when I was young, oh, is that ah. When I was young, my me and my aunt, my cousins, my mom and my aunts took us to music school, and yeah, I kind of wanted to play the drums then, and yeah, they kind of put us to piano. Like what the fuck? Yeah, that's yeah, I keep thinking about that to this day. Like it's so weird how they were like, okay, you can play, but yeah, when it turns to me, oh, why my wish got fucking ignored. Like what the fuck? So now I'm seeing my niece. She's apparently playing the drums now. So I'm kind of happy about that. But yeah, I know a little bit of piano, just a little bit. I couldn't like band. Oh, I wanna play guitar. I like playing guitar. I like rhythm games. I love rhythm games. I've never played Guitar Hero. Cause yeah, those are expensive back where I'm at. But yeah, let's see. O2 Jam. I love playing O2 Jam, and like there were a lot of games that were rhythm games back then. I think Fortnite has one as well. Like they introduced a new one. Um, but yeah, I like those rhythm games. Like the Osu one as well. That's kind of good, but more on the like the tapping rather than the because yeah, there's a yeah, my boyfriend is good at it. Apparently, he's the number. Apparently, it's on the top in Australia. He was so proud of it. He like telling me about it back then. But um, yeah, yeah, he uses the tablet. I think crazy. I couldn't. Nope. I'm just gonna stick to the whole like A S D F, like playing the. Didn't you play also back then? Were you first or what was it?
I mean, I was okay.
Oh no, apparently he wasn't the first. So sorry, misinformation from me. I accept my top. He said, "Oh, did he say top 200?" Oh, he wasn't sure. He's probably gonna send it in a second, because yeah, he's not playing it anymore. Yeah, he's trying to be like, I know, I know, right, Severus? I know. I'm like, whatever. Oh, he forgot his password now. Boo. I do that too. Um, okay, what should I plan though? Days, 12 days, 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 7 days, 4 days. Ooh, ooh. I wonder how much would that cost if I do like get a few. I'm not gonna be like doing a lot of planting because I wanna focus on the wizard and the community center. I never actually did that then. Never got to finish that thing. What does it say? You're probably not like on the top anymore because obviously. Okay. You can send links. Oh. Okay. Because you're Oh shit. So what does that mean? I don't get it. Rank score. Play count. I don't get what does that mean? That is yeah. I don't know if that's the top or something. It's not the top probably, but yeah. He was saying he was good at it. And I'm like, what the fuck? I'm not that crazy with video games. I'm sorry. I didn't even finish like Fallout 4, I think that was. I wanna chill. I wanna chill. I like chilling. Eh, 20. No. No, not this one. You did? Well, have you tried Osu? You should try Osu then. Ocarina of Time. Oh. What is that? I don't know. I'm not really cultured with video games. I'm sorry. Ah. Oh, yeah. Okay, yep. I get you. Yep. The people who like try to like make it like That's less. Yeah, okay. I've been watching some of those, like with Resident Evil and stuff. Crazy. Like, no, oh, I'm not like that. I'm sorry. If you're here and you think I'm like speed running something, no, I'm slow as fuck. I'm like, I keep repeating the same shit over and over if you haven't noticed. It's because I get distracted. I'm so sorry. But yeah, people will probably get pissed at me at how stupid I play sometimes. Oh, where's my oh, there's my horsey. Whee! Okay, now I gotta go. Oh, the okay, okay, wait. Wow, you are cray cray then. You're one of them cray crays. I'm kidding. That's cool. Honestly, that's cool. Like to have that perseverance. We all be a little crazy. We all be a bit crazy, is what I meant to say. What do I need for a bait? Oh, iron bar. Okay. And then, I think I need some wood. Aw, who would win? I hope your ex won. Because feminism. Or, why would you say it's all over? It's still there. You made the memory. Oh my gosh. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. You should, like, have you tried competing and stuff like that? Did they have competitions for those, or is that? I'm gonna give this to him so that we're friends. Ah, yeah, I find that some people stream it on like Twitch as well. Like they kind of like prove it and stuff. But like some people were caught as well, right? Like faking it and stuff. Well, I'm into the drama, so I'm into the whole drama. Yeah, I am. I love drama. Number one. Number one. Drama. That's the only thing I'll never get lazy about. Drama. 810. Wow, that's still a lot. That's still something. Wow, that's still big though. I'm not gonna lie. How, and I'm assuming there's millions of people playing that game, probably. Probably hundreds of people competing for your place or higher. So I can cry. Bitch. Ew. I hate those bugs. They turn into like... They turn into fucking flies. Ugh. Just reminds me of maggots to me. More! No! Na 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 na. Ciao! Die, bitch, die. Oh shit, it's already alive. Oh, oh, what is this? I want... Okay, I gotta go up now, because I'm gonna be late. I don't want my grandmother trying to tell me it's already late, and then I have to, like, run again. It's late. Hey! I don't need you anymore! No, don't need you anymore! Oh shit, I gotta run. I've just made it. I just made it before the clock strikes 12. Oh, shit. Um, yeah, I don't need that anymore, obviously. So I can return this here. And then this one, I'm gonna... Wait. Oh, no, here. Da 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 dee dam dam. Oh, sorry, I was too early. Too excited. Okay, when are you gonna be? I'm gonna check how much this cost once. Oh, it's parsnip juice. Okay. Ah, wow. Parsnip juice. This is like probably like a million. Like that's gonna be a lot of money. Yes, capitalism. I love it. I wonder if I could turn potato into a wine or something. I'm sorry, I'm gonna move this song. I kinda don't like that bit. It's not trying to reflect. Just gonna check something really quickly because I don't want my microphone to be recording the song and then muting my fucking videos. About you now. Okay, no, it should be fine now. Yay, black. What do you call this? The song is on just the live thing. Like I did something on the OBS thing. Oh, big guy mentioned it about me. Mentioned it about it. Mentioned me about it. What did I say? But yeah, I have it doesn't play on the VOD when you actually like listen to the VOD. It doesn't because I moved the tracks and all that stuff. But yeah. I'm sorry. But what do you call this? Yeah, well you actually told me about software. I bought the software, but I didn't need the software. So excuse you. Hmm. Hmm. I'm kidding. But yeah. It plays on the live but not on the actual. You get it. You get it. You get it. And after all, You're my wonder. So yeah, wait, let me pause it. So actually, when you watch the VOD, so when you watch the VOD, I'm gonna sound like a fucking weirdo, just like singing my shit out. Amazing. So you see two versions. Oh wow, wow, we. Oh no, I gotta put some. Oh no. Oh okay. Oh, what am I gonna do now? Oh okay. Wait, did I feed my chickens? Oh, okay, they got yeah. Cool. Okay. I might start chopping these trees here just so that I could like actually like move the chickens in here. But I don't know how. Maybe you gotta be the one that sings song. One that saves me. Gotta be the one that saves me. What power? Oh, I got another of those mystery boxes. Nice. Okay, so the goal here is I have to keep replanting these trees so that I don't run out of trees. And actually, you can plant outside your thing as well, like at the forest. So what I'm gonna do is, if you care, I'm gonna be putting the seeds here on random sides, like here. And then gonna diversify, so it looks like there's a flora and fauna that goes in. I don't know if you guys know what that means, but yeah, those are scientific terms. Flora and fauna. That's what. Uh, mm-mm. Sorry, I'm being weird. You found a thumb. Cool. Another video. How productive are you? What the hell? Are you okay? Why? I'm kidding. I know you love it. You love doing it, so I'm just messing with you. You're just too productive. Editing videos. Wow. I, hmm. Actually put this here. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. They don't want to see. They don't want to be. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Aw, that's cool. Okay, I wonder how the thing will grow. I might have to like I'll just keep chopping these ones. Another baby tree spot. The baby trees. I'm sorry, the baby trees. Sorry, baby trees. Whee! La la la. La 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 la. And down. Oh my god. Sickle, sickle, sickle. Yeah. So do you make your own thumbnails or do you just capture them from the thing? You should do the what the fucking I would like to sorry, I'm gonna pause that for a second. But yeah, he's pretty fly for a white guy. I know. I get it. Okay, I get it. Asians love white people. I get it. But what do you call this? Yeah, you should try what the fucking other people do where they fucking show their fucking faces when they're like they're shocked and like oh yeah. Like they're all fucking like having that shocked face and then like zoom it out. Zoom it like 1,000,000%. Like make it bigger than the whole thumbnail even. Like put it really, really big and then like yeah, like put their nose on it. Like why not? I'm sorry, I'm being mean. But yeah. You know what I mean? Like enlarge their image if that makes sense. And then like so that they look like, you know, because I find that those with like I see a lot of those at one point on the YouTube thing. Like they're all having that same faces. It looks so like like I'm just like what the fuck? But I guess it works because why are they getting like a million views and all that shit, right? Like crazy. Whatever's doing the whole AI algorithm blah blah blah. Okay, sorry, I gotta play that white guy shoot through. Ala 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 ala. I'm sorry, I'm just laughing at this song. It's so stereotypical. Stereotype. Oh, it's a Mr. Bombasta. Mr. Lobo Lobo. Mm. Okay, gotta put. I'm gonna do some forestry. That's what they call this one. Is it a forest? Let me actually check. I'm gonna confirm if I'm saying the proper word here. Yep, I'm correct. Forestry is the science and craft of creating, managing, planting, using, conserving, and repairing forests and woodlands for associated resources for human and environmental benefits. Very, 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 I don't know. But yeah, that's what I'm doing here. I'm doing some forestry work because trees said trees. So I'm yeah. Bye. I don't know what I'm saying at this point. There. I'm gonna make this a little bit crowdy so that the bees can like have all of those pollen for themselves, you know. And I can just relax. But I might put some trees here actually before I start moving that whole chicken coop. Oh, actually, I gotta chop that one. Let me actually chop this one. Oh, actually, I'm gonna remove this as well. I'm gonna remove this chicken choo-choo. Okay, let's go. Time for bedtime. Time for bedtime. Time for bed. Survival burger. Oh, I can build the totem now. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Honey stone. Oh, oh, I just need this too. Honey, iron bar. Telefantastic. Ah, okay, no, no. Etlog goes here. And then, um, oh, I forgot about that. Oh, no, No. My life. Sorry, I'm just gonna think of my grocery list, okay? Because we did Costco yesterday, so I shouldn't need that much. But yeah, I don't need that much. Oh, box, tissue box. Okay. Um, Sorry, that was kind of loud. Um, Wait, what am I doing now? What the hell? Oh, okay, that's already big. My world, waking up, I change my life. Geo, one. Shit, the thing is broken. And I need some. Ay, ay, there. Ayash. Okay. And then I grab the parsnip. And then put them on the keg to make some juice. Some juice. Oh, there's more space. Cool. Let's forget about it. I'll never forget about it. I might chop, pity chop. Hey, yayish. How do I remove this thing? Ugh. I'm so annoyed. I want to move this motherfucking shit. Hmm. Sorry, I'm gonna play Ariana. I'm not gonna play that. That is a nasty song. but I want to play Ariana. Please don't hate me if I play Ariana, because, you know, I love my sister Ari, even though she does do nasty things every now and then, like bad nasty. But I love you, Ari. I love you, Ari.
Kush, I'm gonna set up a subscription for these. How often do you replace it?
Like, I don't need it that much. I just need it every 6 months.
I can set it up. Like 4 months is the most common, so you replace it every 2 months.
Nah. Like, it's for 3 months, so just put it. Sorry, I'm doing other shit. But, um, this is before. Wait, I'm gonna think. What should I play from Ari? This one. I like this one. In the fields. Real. Bit loud. Oh no. I'm not playing. I don't wanna get nasty. Let's play the top. Play the top. What the hell is that? Ah. I just want to make time for you. Another time for you. Open my mind for you. You're gonna tell me what I can't see. I'm gonna get nasty. But then I don't wanna get nasty. Nasty. 9 months? That's fucked. But that's why you should like make a lot. Then that makes sense as to why you need to make a lot of videos. But I'm not gonna blame them because I do like don't pay attention to my emails sometimes. So yeah, not a lot of people don't actually like really like read their emails and stuff like that. Something to you. Speak the truth. Oh, no, we get it then. I don't wanna get nasty. What should I play next? Does anyone have any ideas? Because yeah, I think I'm gonna uh it's a business email. Oh, ay, why did I go here? Oh my god, oh my god, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm gonna listen to Ariana's like live level performance because I miss. Oh, yes, she's here. Thank God. Oh, I gotta move this as well. Aish. Allah. Oh, I need. Oh, is this the one that needs hard? Oh, clay. Okay, clay. Bitch! It's already 2:30. You'll be gone. Bitch. The way that you love me. I love to see me from your point of view. Tell me like you do. I love to see me from your point of view. I see it for myself. You wait and wait. And all about me too well. It's me from your point of view. Like you do, well, it's point of view. Yeah. And okay, let's see. I might be able to make it actually. Run, run, horsey, run! Oh no, I don't think. Oh, okay. Let's see. Let's see, horsey. Let's make it in time, bitch. If not, then I hate you, horsey. I'm sorry, but I'm gonna hate you. Yes, yes, she's here. Okay, construct, and then I have to find that. Where's that horsey thing? Oh, okay. So this is where I could move this. Okay, cool. Cool, 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 cool. Why doesn't that work? Weird. What the hell? On Sunday. And then I gotta build one of these things so that I could just like, I don't need to do other shit than to like cut some grass. Oh, actually, I want to see what she has. Are you suggesting me to do that? Is that what you're suggesting me to do? Excuse me. No way. I mean, she can do what she wants, but Would that pass Twitch guidelines? Because yeah, I think they said something about. Why would I want to see that? I guess. No, I'm kidding. I'm not that. Yeah. I'm just simping on your. What's her name? Velvet. Because, because that's amazing boobies. I mean, for real. Like, sis, you gotta share that. For real. Like, she could kill people with that boobies, if you like, put them on your fucking thing. That would be a good, like, that would assassinate someone. For real. Scurry. I mean, hello. It's a warning. Okay, let me check. Ush. You are nasty. You're a nasty boy. You're not a big boy, you're a nasty boy. Okay, fine. I'll show it to everyone, so it's not just me who's saying it. Country, got it, kinda want to. Does it work? I'm not sure if it works.
Are you being reviewed today? How's work?
Watch all seasons and spin-offs.
Okay,
Below Deck
it's
on Hey.
motherfucking ad. Motherfucking ad. I can't believe this shit. This is crazy. Oh my god.
Below Deck on Hey You.
I don't want to watch you.
Hey, everybody at Danny's job. He's here. He's on stream. He's on Twitch.tv right now.
She's not. I don't really see anything see-through.
Report him. Fire him. Binoculars. Hi, Crimson. Do you like depressing songs? Yes. Yes. Yes, I do. Figured I could probably get away with mostly lurking. Yeah. Oh my gosh, I was just saying that we're not gonna do the
Yeah, I know it will.
Google form until people are actually here, because I know people have work.
But then you can subscribe, right?
Can I suggest one potentially if I want to?
It's not see-through. What the hell? No. Definitely not. You're just seeing things, big guy. Can someone correct me if this is see-through or I think big guy, you're just having some problems with your eyesight. Wait, no, that's not see-through.
I need to put my phone on Do Not Disturb, sorry. Yo, nice hobbies, right? This is a sick ass t-shirt. Hi Ash, how's the headache going?
No, it's not.
How's your vision?
You, big guy, you're seeing things, I think you should check your eyesight soon. My golly, or at least wear shades. Oh, shades. Eyeglasses. Whenever you're seeing those shit. Maybe I need to. Hey, you're a nasty guy. You're a nasty. You nasty. I declare you nasty with a long NA. Okay, is this ready or... Oh, not yet. Okay, not ready yet. No, yeah. Oh, yeah. She got big boobies though, that girl. I'm jealous. I'm so jealous of her boobies. I'm so jealous of her boobies. Because yeah, my boobies are just like... sad. They're sad. They're sad and saddy. Oh my god. I know. That's how girls get followers here. Trust, I know. I've been watching, like, I've been, like, not, like, watching, but, doing my research. Like, What sort of girls are famous here? I mean, there are other girls, the rare ones, like the ones you showed me. Yeah, I have been scouting. Yeah, that's what they call research. Researching the competition. I'm kidding. That's mean. But yeah, you know, I'm realizing that yeah, girls do like show themselves a lot here. But you know, it's a closed space. You will see what you will see, you know. Like if you see the side booby here, I don't care. Eat shit. You can only see it. You cannot touch it anyway. And I bet you that's what the other girls say. Like I can fly, I can fly. Okay, what should I do now? I didn't do shit. I guess I'm going to bed. Oh wait, I might sell off my shit because I'm broke. No under boob. Oh really? That's weird then. So you're saying I couldn't wear like a hanging shirt? And what if it's accidental? Like what if it's a malfunction? Would they like ban you for that? Falling with no safety net. Something that you said. Oh wait, how much did? Okay. Oh no, I might sell it to the other dude. Cause yeah. Oh wait, why do I have this here? That shouldn't be there. Uh yeah, that's a good idea. I mean, yeah, you should be a Twitch lawyer. Do they exist? Is there something like that? Twitch lawyer? Oh my god, I'm gonna let my hair down because this song is about hair. Just touch it softly, like the pain through my mind. I'm lazy to read. Me lazy. Okay, let me actually tie my hair again because I kinda don't like it. Let me just tie my hair. Just tie my hair. I'm on the side. So I'm still here, but yeah, I'm hiding myself from the camera, so I could dance while not being seen. Oh fuck, that is so high. I wish I could do that. I was trying to read. Actually, speaking of Big Guy, I was reading their community guidelines a few days ago, but yeah, I got bored of it. So you know what? I just won't show any. Like, oh, I mean, why would I at the first place? You know, like, duh. Oh wow! Look at that.
Yeah. So yeah.
Oh, be safe. But it's 18 plus. No one should be under 18 here. Just so you guys know, I'm watching you. You better be an old person to be here. Hmm? You cannot be here if you're a child. Okay? Don't be here. We're talking about nasty things here. I know. You don't have to tell me that, big guy. I know. Thirty for 35. Just like water. No, don't let that chicken out. Allah, how about this? Having chicken coffee. Eating healthy. No, I'm not. Can you stay up all night? I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to. Oh, I hate that shit. Motherfucker. Guys. Yes. Earthquake. Favorite spot. Top. Alright. 8:47 and dance already. Okay, let me actually go and do some shit. Means I want a 69 with you. No shit. I guess I'm gonna use this one. I don't wanna. I think it's more expensive if I put them on the thing. I'm a compare them. I'm a compare them. I'm gonna go to the shop and then sell blackberry and grape jelly. Where's the blackberry juice? Wild plum jelly. That's expensive. As if I'm gonna get as if I'm gonna get real money from this shit. So sad. It's nothing to be at the table. Like a night. Been gone so steady. 126. Oh, 336. 209. Yeah, it's definitely more expensive with the it's definitely more expensive when I Oh yeah, yeah. If you let me in your arms. Be there. Get you ready. Bitch, you're lucky I gave you a cabbage. I had it. Just wanna know, baby. Where should I put this? Get healed already. Crayfish is a fishy, fishy, fushu, fishy, fushu. What am I gonna do now? I gotta... Oh my god, that's done already. It sucks. Oh my god. Ariana, when are you gonna go on tour? Sis, I wanna see you on... I'm kidding. No, I shouldn't say that. But yeah, I do. Nah, I don't need no... Okay. I kind of want to take a hootie, so I'm gonna hide myself in a second. Actually, I'm gonna be stopping this game in a second because I'm kind of over it now. I'm sorry. Oh my god, don't look at my armpit. There's nothing going on here. Nothing going on. Cover, cover. But yeah. Frankie, did you? How was it? She's yeah, she has a lot of scandal these days. Especially with what happened with the thing, but I'm just like, yeah, I couldn't do anything. I'm not her friend. I'm not Ariana's best friend. All I can do is to watch from afar. Like just be absorbed by the drama and while I sip my water. But what show? What show though? Because yeah, I'm not sure what show you're referring to. Sorry, I'm gonna hide myself just like I said. Whip. Oh, I've heard of Big Brother. That's a big one. I've heard of Big Brothers everywhere. Some of them are nasty too. Some of the episodes be nasty. Like for real, for real. Like what the hell? Some of them are fucking on the CCTV. Like, are you making porn or something? Just looks like softcore porn. Like, and they're showing that to children too. That's on TV. Yeah, well, in the Philippines, it's much, yeah, that's how they do it. Like, the idea gets, like, exported to other countries and they have their versions. But entirely, they're paying the, whoever started the thing. So I think it's Endemol who owns Big Brother. It's a large company that also owns a lot of shows. It's like X Factor with what's his name? Simon, I think. So yeah, that's crazy. But I guess that makes sense in a way. But I'm just imagining the money that flows through it. One more. Sickness, it's me. If you're still here watching me, I really appreciate you. Just so you know, so much. Because yeah, I appreciate it so much because I don't know, I just do. Is it wrong to appreciate? But yeah, some Big Brother shows are showing pure like sexual stuff. Some of them are not because obviously like their government wouldn't allow it. Okay, yeah, show me. Sorry, give me a second. I'm just gonna be moving on Mozilla for a second. Ah, you're gonna see me. Okay, I'm gonna hide again. Underneath it all. I also need to adjust my shit. Let's see if that works. It's not working. What the hell? Oh no, that works. I just need to like. What the hell? Okay, that's perfect. Okay, now I can leave my game. I'm sorry, I haven't taken a Hooters yet, so you gotta give me a second, okay? I like this song. No, 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 no. Mm-mm. Nope, you don't. Sorry, big guy. I'm just preparing my hootsies. I'm not like, I'm not like, yeah. I'm still taking my time, okay? So please don't get mad. Why would you get mad? Okay, let me see. No, no, no. Okay, let's see. for real. I'm gonna see it now. Yeah, oh, it said video unavailable. I don't think they allows it. They're not allowing it. I think it's because it's like content like from another region. They don't allow it in other things, you know. Okay, I'm gonna put myself on just chatting now because I'm not playing video games anymore. But yeah, you ready for some dramas and some syphilis? Syphilis, it's sticky. Oh my god, you're gonna talk a VP. Are you a sponsor from a VPN? Is that what you're gonna do to me? Hmm? Is this what you're are you sell are you do you own like what's the big one called? NordVPN? Is that the one? 'Cause I always see it on the TV and I just want to complain. So if you own oh my god, I forgot. Thank you so much. I did forget about that. Okay, let me actually look into that. Where is that playlist? Okay, let me see. Playlist. Where's that playlist? Can you send it to me again? Cause wait, I think I found it. I found that list. Oh my god.
You all have really outdone yourselves.
This one.
So let's go over some.
Oh wait, I've watched this one. I've watched that one. I've watched watch. Okay, I think I'm here this part. Okay. Yeah, you're correct as well. So I found it. As you can see, I'm a good researcher. Not really, I just checked it. Double check, triple check. My armpits also smell. I love it. It smells good. Although it probably doesn't smell good to others. But it smells good to me. That's what matters. Okay. I'm gonna smoke.
Stuff that never should have made it out of the marketing department. Here's a billboard for Masturbate
Yeah.
and Tackle. Don't make me say
Oh
it.
wait. I think
Hi,
I think I've seen this one. How about this one?
Tank and I would like to show you some bad dresses. Cutouts
Oh my
are not
god.
all.
Yeah, that is this. Yeah, what the hell? What the hell is that? What the hell? Her tummy isn't really even like. Is it supposed to be? Oh my. Yeah. This looks like. Really? Like on purpose? Like they put it on the thumbnail? Yeah, that is dumb. I think they're just trying to prank you. Look at this dress though. This is so dumb. Like, I mean, it would probably make sense if you're pregnant so that the belly would like come out. But yeah, it's just even the heart is so tacky. Like, what the hell? And not a good looking heart. That would have been better if it like made the heart a little bit like tinier or something. I don't know. It just looks weird. It just looks weird on her as well. Like it looks big, way too big. Okay, I'm criticizing her now. I'm criticizing the dress, okay? Okay, fine. I'll do that for you. Don't worry, big guy. I'll do that for you. But yeah, that's crazy. It doesn't look good. It could have been better. And she doesn't obviously like it's not her she doesn't suit the dress, unfortunately. Like not at its current like nah. She should have done something sorry, okay, let's play it because it's EO.
As in this case. This right here. This is an ask a friend shopping situation. You come out of the dressing room, you find a friend if you have to. You don't let this happen. And then, of course, there's the celebrity version of that moment. Now, this puffer dress from Montclair is not my favorite, but I get it at least a little bit. But styled with a jacket and gloves, this is not a dress. This is how you dump a body. And then, naturally, fast fashion is going to come out with their own trashier version.
Yeah, they do.
That's $10. $10. Of course, you'd have to pay me.
Let's look at some bad designs. Christmas edition.
As we're going to learn over the course of this reel, holly needs to be very carefully applied. See example B. This is an ornament from someone's mom's Christmas tree. I also saw a severed toe rather than the sweet baby Jesus.
Yeah, that looks like a fucking toe. What the fuck?
Walmart, y'all need to be much more careful with your designs. This is not how one should display gas unless you're ready to take on the legal consequences. And then, this one was intentional, but I felt that I had to show you anyway. This one,
I mean, yeah, that's true. A Goodwood meets Beaver happy. I mean, yeah, that I agree. I agree.
hoping was intentional. It really looks that way. But given the amount of people who comment under these videos like, I don't get the third one, I get scared.
I don't get this one. I don't get this one. I'm an innocent girl. Bitch, I get it. I'm just pretending. Gosh. Gosh. Gosh, big guy. I'm trying to be innocent. I'm trying to be a virgin. What is that? I don't know what that is. Like that.
I get real scared, y'all. Hello.
But yeah, she should be scared.
Poorly named things.
Should be.
First up,
I agree.
due to COVID restrictions, sadly, you can no longer attend the Blue Balls Music Festival.
Blue
but
balls.
you can still get your Blue Balls news direct from Switzerland. Next up is an app called Kidult Lovin', which for some reason chose to change that name.
Yeah, that does look weird. Like kid out loving. It looks like stuff. It sounds like stuff.
Next up is this business named Pure V. But pervy is just too close for a business that offers
Per.
vegetables.
Yeah, but JJ. They could have just named it but JJ.
This one's from South Africa. I don't know if no one has a marketing team.
What the fuck is that supposed to be? What the fuck? That's so disgusting. Like, what the hell? Who was in their mind to call this a fucking semen box? What the fuck? What the fuck?
But washing semen box is not what I would call the product that I use to clean the sponge.
That's not even like a sponge cleaning thing. Yeah. Like semen collection. Oh wait, let me actually see it again because I forgot what it's called. Washing semen. Like, yeah, how do you wash a semen? Like, all I know when it comes to washing a semen is like IVF probably if you have to like freeze or like yeah, like your seed and stuff like that. But yeah, what would be a perfect term for these things? Because yeah, there's a term for them. Dishwasher container, something like that. Because yeah, it's okay. Sorry, I'm thinking about it too much.
Finally, let's give it up for my man Randy Beavers. There's not a lot of careers that you can go into with that name.
Randy Beavers. Yeah, what? I thought Beavers was an animal. Why does it? Oh my gosh. You guys always put the nasty words on the simplest things. You guys nasty.
I applaud him for becoming neither a teacher nor a politician. Hello, and welcome to another edition of Bad Designs. I'm not going to beat around the bush anymore. Everyone sees a dick, right? Not ducks.
Yeah. Yep.
Duluth News Tribune. What did the other photos look like? Did the photographer just...
Yeah, why would you? That is such a weird angle in it.
take the one? Maria, something for every hole might not be the slogan that you want to go with. Let's take a minute to examine this alien candy logo.
You see that? That's a lot. That's scary. I wouldn't want to eat that if that's what the pee looks like. Like, no way. Like, fuck that. I'll become a nun. I'm gonna stay a nun if, like, that's what they actually look like. I prefer to be a nun, and I'm just gonna pray. Like, I'm just gonna pray to the Lord. Never get married if that's what they look like. Because that's spooky. That's scary as hell.
I'll tell you, I see some problems. I'm gonna strongly recommend that you people do not
Prostituted. What the hell?
trespass on this property. Unless you're selling dictionaries. Then you give it a whirl. And finally, here's an example of what we call kerning, or
That does look weird. But yeah, she makes sense. That is why you don't draw your own shit. Wow, $10 per family. That's expensive for a fucking thing. Not even like not even like not even like did they get the news from their fucking where did they get the movie from? Did they take it from the proper like look at those muscles. Oops. Sorry, I should turn my thing off because yeah, my memory. But yeah, like $10. That's crazy. And wow, they have a website as well. But yeah, some people will
you should maybe
probably
not write your own sign.
get confused when they see like, ah, I thought it was something else, and they'll go back
Bad
to
Christmas
the
designs.
adult
Part
cinema.
Here's a statue that went up in Bangkok. Reminds me of a movie I saw once.
I know that movie. I know that movie. Look at this.
Hailing from the Netherlands, here's a completely normal Santa statue, holding what is clearly a Christmas tree.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, sure. Christmas tree. Mm-hmm. That's a Christmas tree, guys. That's a Christmas tree. Wow. What a really, really big Christmas tree. And what a really, really round Christmas tree.
And here's an ode to that classic Christmas song, Walking Under Women's Underwear. This delightful little toy was
That's
sold
fine.
at one
Nah.
time in a series of Danish
That's
supermarkets. Sold very briefly, that is, for what I trust are...
Oh my. I hope this is some error on like the production of this thing. Like why the hell would they? Yeah, that is so weird. It looks like Santa's enjoying it too. Like with the way he's like, so good.
obvious reasons. I beg of you, one person. Show your design to one person before you launch full production.
What the fuck? Santa! Boundaries!
Hello. In case you couldn't tell, it's time for another bad design. Again, one person. Just show one person.
Magic fart. Magic fart. I know they're trying to say magic of art. But yeah, magic fart. That is, yeah, yeah, that is, they could have, like, yeah, they could have worked on that. Oh, you know, like, you could have, yeah. Mm-mm, mm-mm.
This is the final logo they went with. Again, there are times to use your name on your business, and there are times not to. This
Do people still call that like that? Yeah, I don't want to call it like that. That's so weird. Like all I know with that is like, you know, chicken, like a rooster.
Is an example of when not to. An attempt was made here for a memorable phone number that I
Okay. What the hell? I don't want to be pegged. What the hell?
would argue succeeded. Simply Swank Salon and Spa, I urge you to reconsider your signage. And
Yeah, because I don't want to. I want to be the ones that will be doing the pegging. Why would they peg me? That sounds weird. That's like, no, no way. You gotta use the real thing, okay? You gotta use the real thing.
while I don't plan on patronizing Coochie Sushi,
Oh, guys love the Gucci sushi. They loved it. They love it.
I would shop at Tits.
Tits. What the fuck?
Hello. Guess what today's episode is? Again, I encourage you to seek out a panel of 13-year-old boys. If
Use. I know this is for like something else, but yeah, that sounds like. That sounds like a promotion for like family planning, you know? Because it
They
said
begin-
family planning advice. So. Wait, is it actually? I hope this is like. I hope they're Bitch, that's not always possible. Apparently, even if you use the rear entrance, it will always make its way to the front entrance. And then all of a sudden, the one coming out of the exit is gonna be a baby. So you can really, yeah. You can, like, yeah, even using the rear entrance can do things around.
and laughing
You're
at
gonna
your sign,
regret.
change it.
But yeah, they should change it. Like, what the hell? What the hell?
Now, I myself am a Christian, and having met many
Oh my god, naughty pastor. Ah, kidding.
a church-going person, I'm gonna say that they had no idea what the implication was here. Some people should not be allowed to design their own signs. This Clinica Dental is among them. I'm going to assume that this one is intentional because otherwise I will not be able to sleep tonight. And finally, here's an innocent one. For the kids. In case it was
Okay,
somehow unclear,
kids.
it's time for more bad designs.
Cox.
In all fairness, this is an event I would go to. I will.
PJs in your PJs. I wonder what that, like, are they gonna be watching something or what's gonna happen there? I wonder.
I will give them that. I'll give them this. It's an interesting way to sell hammers. Not the marketing campaign I would go for, but again, companies, I beg of you.
What does it look like? What does it look like? Because yeah, it looks like a battery, but at the same time, it also looks like yeah, it also looks like a what do you call that again? You know, like when the pee the balls. Yep. Yep, that's it. Thank you. Thank you for reminding me how disgusting that is. Thank you so much. I'm kidding.
One 13-year-old boy. One 13-year-old boy could have prevented this. I don't know if this is so much an ill-named place as it is a perfectly named place.
Ooh, big pecker, huh? Mm, a big pecker. Interesting.
For dads to go stand and take pictures. And this is meant to be gyro oasis, but perhaps a palm tree.
Gyro. Nah, that's definitely gyro ass. Gyro ass. Gyro ass.
As an eye was not the best call because driving
No, yeah, it just looks like, yeah, it just looks like some sort of like design.
by, we're all reading something real different. And finally, the Royal Dick School of Veterinary Studies isn't so bad. But the Community Outreach Center could have used a different name. Hello, and welcome to another episode of Bad Decisions.
That is so nasty. I know that's not what it looks like if you actually, oh, I think it's the sticker. The sticker just made it really like nasty.
Design. Now, I'm sure the people at the Mars Corporation are fine and upstanding citizens, but you really need to reconsider your sticker placement. As do the people of Salt Lake City, Utah. Just kidding. I have no doubt this was intentional, and I would walk around with a bag that said,
Yeah, I mean, I don't mind being called one. Because, yeah, some people are like trying to say that word as some sort of like negative thing, but I'm gonna eat it and show it back at them. Because, yes, okay,
this.
I am one.
Which leads me to my next photo, because frankly, deal.
Wow,
However-
$3. That's oh, you serious? Are you serious? Yeah, I would be too. Like what you said. I think they were trying to be nasty, but it kind of goes a different way, you know? Like if they try to like, yeah, sorry. But
However,
I would be a deal too. That would be a good deal.
if you're not interested in some spicy times, perhaps name your business something that doesn't require a sign.
Yeah, maybe you should just, yeah, and then complaining at the like at the ombudsman. Yeah, they'd be selling more tickets, and they're like, "Oh shit, this is not what I asked for." They'd be going to your ombudsman and like, "They said I'm gonna ride him. Why did they want to do that?" And then yeah, the government has to pay back, obviously.
Explaining that
But yeah, this could be something better, like bad. Oh no, not bad. Even bad cat is like, it sounds nasty. Even bad cat sound nasty. Mm, let me actually think of a name. I mean, why can't you just like cat cafe or something? Just or yeah, just remove the cat, like meow meow, meow cafe, something like that. Cause yeah, it does sound like a yeah, it does sound like a strip club if you look at it like naughty cat, like meow, by the word as well.
you don't own a strip club. And speaking of choosing different names,
Dick lick.
this
A
is
lot
just
of
not that
people do that. A lot of people do that.
hard. I don't.
Hus-
Don't buy your wedding dress where you get your gun.
Can anyone guess to
Oh, where are we going? Come. I don't. Boek. Kamboek. What? I don't get it. Kambrooks. Kamboek. What? How do I read this? Kambooks Boek. Or is it books Kamboek? Kambooks Boek. Kambooks, Kambuk. Like, how am I gonna read this shit? Like, for real.
Today's topic? It's bad design.
That's not how I was told to do it, but
Push it all the way. Balls. And people are so nasty. This is why I tell you. People are nasty. There's a reason why people are nasty. And yeah. Nasty. Nasty. Approve nasty.
I'll try anything once.
Although not bad in terms of plans for an evening, there are other names.
It's like it's familiar with the come and go. I think that's what they're trying to pull off here, but more like Indian, Chinese, Asian cuisine, I think.
Of that I'm certain. Wendy's is a large corporation. Someone should have caught them.
Wendy's beaver. Ish. Why is it? You're naughty! What are you talking about?
Yes. And finally, I don't know exactly what this sign is meant to be warning people of, but I feel very called out by it.
Yeah, I can see it. It looks really familiar. Yeah, definitely looks very familiar. It looks very familiar to me. Yeah, I'm sorry. I feel called out now.
But what wasn't poorly designed is my merch. Links are in the bio.
Hi.
Please go buy some. I want your money, please. So guess what we're doing today, gang? Bad design. I've always considered myself a pretty innocent-minded person, but I guess I realized I'm a lot darker than
What the hell does this mean?
the people who make signs.
Yeah, I don't get what this means. Is it a restroom? What's a DP hut?
So what kind of church do you go to?
I didn't know that. What the fuck? You are disgusting. I didn't know what that. What the fuck? Is that what that means? What the fuck? That's so disgusting. Why would you tell me that? Ew. My brain. It's being filled with nasty information. You nasty! Why do you have to tell me that? You could have kept me into the dark. I could have. Okay, sorry, I'm exaggerating now.
I will once again remind you that
But
there is a time
you-
to use your own
I didn't
name
know
for
that.
business, and there is a time to not.
You could have just called it Frank Services. That way it sounds like Frank fast. Frank upfront, right? Right? Like Frank Services. Or Frank G Services. That way the gay wouldn't be called out. I get that gay means happy because in Australia they have like gay time. But yeah, throughout like before then, like gay meant gay is happy. Like happy, 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 happy. So yeah. If he could gun Frank Services, yeah, he could turn that into a whole marketing idea and all that shit. Yeah, that's what I was thinking as well. Gay might be, yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like, if that was his last name, why couldn't he just use the the initial instead of like, yeah, because it does sound weird when you like add it like Frank Gay Services. It sounds like there's something behind it.
Or maybe these are two sides of the same coined business that offers air conditioning, electrical, plumbing, drains, and some frank gay
Gays.
services. Smith
See?
family. Fonts matter.
Smith Brothers race. Oh my god. I thought roping. Oh, roping. It's roping. Oh my god. That does sound weird. What the fuck?
Same to you, Jojo. And for our final bad sign, a different
What? Jojo Yopes? What's a Jojo
Different.
Yopes?
final bad sign. Our final. And for our final
Jojo Vapes. Oh, but it looks like an R. Okay.
and for our final bad sign,
I am Hannah.
different
I am
kind.
a Homer.
Hannah, what did you do?
Hannah.
Today we're doing bad design. Did I?
Yes. Yes. But I know. He's talking about his butt crack.
Did I need to say that? Shack of sit. I just want to call your business over and over and see how many times.
Yeah, I had to like do a like shack of sit, shack of sit, shack of sit, shack of sit, shack of sit. Yeah, I'm like, oh, okay, I see now. It does sound like it if you say it multiple times. Shack of sit, shack of sit, shack of sit, shack of sit.
It takes.
I'm not gonna say it anymore. Shack of.
I don't think this was the inspiring message that they intended for it to be.
You don't. I can relate though, because yeah, I've been saying that to myself. You don't matter, give up. You don't matter, give up. You don't matter, give up. Yeah, I've been saying that to myself this past few days. So yeah,
1-800-Flowers.
can relate.
Did y'all not read this aloud? Because
But love is universal. What? Scan to shop our Valentine's bestseller. I don't get it.
though true, it don't sound right.
Oh my god, now you're nasty for thinking that big guy. Oh my god. We are currently out. We are currently out of boy toys. Oh, boy toys. That sucks. Guess I'm gonna go to the strip club then. But yeah, they could have worded out like, I know they're talking about the Happy Meal. They could have said like, we are currently out of like, and the specific name of the item instead of boy toy. Sounds like someone's into boy toys. I don't know if it's from management or an employee, but yeah, someone's into boy toys.
Sadly, McDonald's.
Like Madonna.
Me too. And it is very inconvenient.
She's like Madonna too.
Hello. Today we're doing bad designs that might.
Baby needs beers and wine. I think that's smart. Because, you know, parents. Parents need something. Parents need like a release.
Might not really be that bad because I've been there. Like this. Objectively speaking, that is a hilarious name and a tourist destination because of it. Well done, guys. Or this
Yeah.
one, saying that naval diplomacy starts in your shower. Okay.
worship, teaching, friends. Yeah, I don't know. I think this whoever made this whole like slow like their WTF. Yeah, I think they're trying to get rid of the but yeah, it just sounds like what the fuck to me. Really? Like what the fuck?
This WTF sign may have been a mistake, but it makes you look. And finally, Wanker's Cafe. It probably has a gift.
Yeah. Wanker's Corner. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know what to say to this one. Like, yeah, you do what you do. No judgment. They gotta feed the hungry, as you can see. Feed the hungry. I wonder what sort of hunger they're like craving for. Cause yeah, you do get hungry every now and then. Wink, wink.
Guaranteed clientele. Hello, and welcome to another episode of Bad Design. Again, I don't think I needed to say it, but here we are. My friend Chris sent me these. They're eggplant card
Really?
holders. Because that's all we see, right, gang?
Sure. Sure.
Eggplants. The more you play with it, the harder it
Oh,
gets.
I've seen this before.
That has been my experience. This person
That is so
is
nasty.
selling agate mushrooms. Mushrooms.
Mushroom, yeah, sure.
But at first glance, and finally, when it comes to things written on medication, they really need to be accurate. Don't see a doctor who believes you have
Upper rectum. Yeah, what does he mean? Like, what the hell? I mean, I get it. There are some medication that you have to put in your bum. I remember like some people doing that back then. Like they had to like put medication through their butt. Like arthritis or like anything hernia, I think that's one thing as well. But yeah,
more than one
like are you supposed to be have do you have are you supposed to have like two rectums or something?
rectum. Hello, and welcome again to Bad Design. This took me a
So when you're constipated, you have more than one rectum? Is that what that means? Oh my god, this is so nasty. What the yeah, that is nasty. Like, what is that supposed to be? Okay, it's a hand. Okay. Oh. So you put it in your butt or do you put it in your mouth? Because yeah, I'm not.
really long time
Makes
to figure out that that is a
sense.
man's arm out a window. This is an ad for an optometrist, but I'm sure I didn't need to explain that. I'll admit,
Yeah, all I see is P. PP. Made in. Why don't they just Utah? Is UT Utah? Let me check. It's UT Utah. Can you confirm that for me, big guy? I think it is. I couldn't see. Oh, okay. Yep. Yep. It is. I.
I've never
Yeah, why couldn't they just put Utah then? SLE.
felt the urge to visit Salt Lake City, Utah, but somehow I feel that I'd be home there. I also wouldn't mind a visit to Mr. Wings, though that may require an investigation into structurally tuned development.
More contagious? What the fuck? Wait, that's insensitive, ah. To the people who are actually going through something. Okay, I gotta pee for a second. I gotta pee really quick, so I'm gonna put myself on PRB, okay? Don't hate me. Don't hate me. I won't. I won't be long. Kind of. Maybe. I don't know. Only Jesus knows if I'm gonna take a while or I'm gonna be long. But yeah, I gotta be. Okay, I'm back. Sorry for taking a while. Where's that? Oh, there's that one. Um, yeah, I had to grab some water and change my. I kinda wet myself. I'm sorry. Well, not a lot, but I don't. It's the whole. I think when you're going through HRT, like you're gonna have issues holding your bladder, or maybe I don't know. I don't honestly know what causes it, but yeah. Also, yeah, let's keep watching this thing. And yeah. I hope all of you did well while I'm away. I've got my oak here. Oak strawberry. I'm just gonna drink some just so that there's some sort of dairy in my tummy. So I could take a shit. Okay, let's watch this one. Yeah, and then like they it looks like they had like this one had like they really planned it out. STD construction were contagious. What is that supposed? Like no one's gonna no one's gonna go to you if you're contagious. What the hell? Yeah, because yeah, I'm trying to like add another music on it, but I think it's eating a lot of my graphics. It's eating a lot of my mm, you're not hearing this one, is what you're saying? Sorry. Can you hear it? Oh, what the hell? You don't hear it? What the hell? No, still no. Sorry about that. Give me 1 sec.
Any human, any human being. Come on, people. And
There you
finally,
go.
this is an installation celebrating Oklahoma City. Okay.
Cock, 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 cock. All I see is cock, 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 cock everywhere.
Hey guys, we're doing bad design today. I don't think
Is that really a heart? Is that really a heart? It looks like something
I needed
else.
to
It looks like a ball sack.
say it. Here we are. Plump, sweet, and begging for cream is a way
Why can't you just say strawberries? Oh my
to
god.
advertise strawberries or
Like fresh strawberries. Done. Instead you went plum, sweet, and begging for cream. Like what the fucking hell? Like is this it's like fetishizing food.
or other things. Now, while the last design clearly was intentional to get attention and sell some strawberries, I don't think this one was. It's supposed to be Nightmare Before Christmas. All I see is sperm
Yeah, sperm, sperm,
swimming
sperm. Yep.
steadily towards a head.
70 bucks? 70 bucks too? Fucking hell. Sperm is usually free. You just go like find a guy.
It's $72. I don't know what this person did or why
Tuna shamed. What is tuna shamed?
they're ashamed of their tuna.
What with the
They need to stop it. And finally, this was sent to me in an email simply entitled Once You See It. And it took me a really long time. I didn't get it. I was not going to include this because I
Oh,
was
tit. Oh, okay. There's the tit. Tit. It said.
like, what is this guy talking about? Until Dude, you were right. It says tit, and I can't stop saying it.
Yeah, I was like, what's wrong with this one? Until like, yeah, oh yeah, that's the tit. There's a tit in there. There's a titty. Nothing wrong with the titty.
Hello, and welcome to another episode of Bad Design. This one's called When the Marketing Team Just Went With It.
It's a shitting
Exhibit A.
shitting Spider-Man.
Wasn't
I mean.
clear. For a creamy and rich taste, spread me. There is no way this was an accident. Now, I would not have called my
Vineyard, Hilltop, Trattoria, Caduceus Cellars, Gelateria. What?
vineyard Merkin. But someone made that choice.
What's Merkin? What is that nasty? Can you give me context? Someone? Big guy, you're here? Please give me context, because yeah, I don't understand. Like, what's with Merkin?
They put up a sign. They've advertised on the internet under that name. Sizzling Pubs.
I don't
I'm
get it.
assuming that you created this ad.
I like to eat. That is nasty. I like to. What the is that supposed to mean?
Without confirming how it would look when cut off on Instagram. Because if you guys want to take a look at this, every single one just says, I like to eat kids. And finally, Heavenly Wang coming soon. I hope so.
What's a wang? What's a wang? What's a wang? Oh. Suck my balls. I mean, technically, it is a ball.
And welcome to
This person is cheeky, whoever made this
another
thing.
bad design. Although, as many of you are pointing out, it could be very good design. As in this case.
Yeah, that was good. That was so clever.
Although I would argue that tease and blow is slightly worse. I think it's better than nice to eat you. That is not a clever play on words. It's a little cannibal-y. A little bit.
Nice to eat. This looks like pee-pee again.
New Jerusalem
Why is everything like a pee-pee? Oh my gosh.
Ministries.
If it's not a pee-pee, it's a titi. If it's not titi, it's a ball sack.
You're gonna want to re-examine your logo for what I hope are obvious reasons. But Ram in the Bush Christian Center, I'm gonna recommend you guys just burn down, take the
Ram in the bush.
insurance money, build again. Just take to the whole situation, guys.
Wait, what does ram in the bush mean? Isn't that a like? Wait, I'm gonna search it. Ram, is it like outdoor stuff? Is that what that means? What does that mean? Okay. No, none
And
of
today,
this.
for a very special bad design, I'm here with Kristen of Kristen KP on Poshmark at Dick's Halfway Inn. Okay, so truth time. That segment derailed a little bit because turns out Dick's Halfway Inn is really fun. So I don't have more bad designs, but I did receive a marriage proposal.
Oh,
and a free t-shirt.
that's cool.
Hello.
That's cool. She got a free t-shirt. That's awesome. And yeah, that's not too bad of a name. Adds hair. Yeah, that is disgusting. That is
And welcome to
disgusting
another
as fuck.
episode of what is obviously bad design.
I'm not gonna go there. No
There are
way.
so many options to name your salon. This was not the call, guys. Waterways of Ireland. Noted. Texas Christian University did not think through how their name would appear on this program. Nor did the people who designed the sign for this ski lift. One 13-year-old boy. God, it is not that complicated. Likewise, this is not what I meant when I said I wanted a screw.
Sounds like Korean product as well. Lotte, it said that's a Korean conglomerate. Um.
But the design of this book cover is the worst one of the evening.
What? Gumple.
Who okayed this?
What does that Gumple host? What? Ga. What does that mean? I don't get it. Gumple. I don't get it. What the hell? Am I stupid or what? Gumple. Oh, that's a. Oh my gosh. Campo. Oh my gosh. Nasty. Compleños. I think that's supposed to be is it like another language, I think?
Who okayed this? Who looked at this and didn't see a problem? I need to
Cumpleaños. Cumpleaños. Is it a happy birthday?
know. I want names.
Celebration? I don't know. I'm just assuming things.
Hello, and welcome to a new series I'm calling What Happened Here? Although, whatever led to this bathroom sign, I don't think I want to know. Okay, so here's the thing. They not only had to make a sign asking people to not take liberty with wild animals, this is a very specific sign. This took care and time and money. What are y'all doing in our park?
Sorry, I gotta read it. Do not take liberty with wild animals. Visit at the park is at your... What do you mean liberty? Do not take liberty with wild animals. What? Do not take liberty with wild... What does that mean? Yeah, they could have worded that much better and they could have like done like much... There's a lot of ways to like name like phrase that properly, like I don't know, just telling them not to like mess with the fucking animals, the wild animals, because they may not be like domesticated. I don't like what's with the word liber American
And for this
stuff.
one, I'm a mom and a clothing seller, and I'm trying to do the social
kidding.
media stuff, and I feel like I do a lot. Girl, and pickle.
Tattoos, flats fix. Uy, wow. Palm reader, live bait. Oh, wow. Voodoo dolls and a mechanic on duty. That's cool. Sounds like a mall.
Eggs. All right. And finally, I went to clean up my daughter's toys, and this is how she had them arranged. What are they planning?
Yeah, what are they doing? Yeah. What are they doing? What are they doing? What are they gonna do to whoever that fucking duck? Is that a duck? I don't know.
I grow more afraid of my child every day. Hello. Please have a gander at this display of peanuts, and let's talk about some bad design.
Yeah, that does look weird.
If you saw anything besides two hands holding a plant,
I did see it. Why does it? I think they did that intentionally. They're like doing the whole like two perspectives. Perspective. One will see this and the other see that. And that's okay. Bitch.
we can be friends. Although I think the real winner here is ultimate steel erection.
A company that is perhaps too manly in its name.
It sounds good on a Viagra or something. It does sound good on a Viagra. It sounds like a good thing, but yeah, I don't know on the fucking car. Yeah, it sounds like he's giving a little bit of insecurity there. He's trying to like, yeah, I don't know. Try to I don't know, but yeah, I think he's insecure if he does that on his car just to show off that he gets hard like a steel. Like I don't get it. Like I don't think girls care if you're like Ah. You're really gonna use that word erect. Mm-hmm. Sure. Sure, erecting bridges, cause yeah, bridges get up like that, right? Like that. And they're erect already. Like the structures are gonna be just rising from the bottom, like like a time lapse. But
Also
you know,
definitely knew what they were doing. Like 100%. Now, there is a chance that this one may not be entirely true.
yeah. That's what they all say. That's what they all
Truthful.
say.
But you gotta believe, for the sake of comedy, at least.
Bitch, no, don't. You're gonna be disappointed. I mean, sorry.
This company, however, though a nonprofit, I'm gonna encourage y'all to rethink what very looks like a pan.
Yeah, it does look like. Oh, yeah, it does look like. Yeah, it does look like an undies, and then like a belly button or something. It does look like a butt as well, but or a boobie actually. It does look like a boobie, and then like something. Yeah, I don't know.
Design to me. I don't see nothing else. But now that we're all riled up, why not visit Papa Bear's Wash and Lube a Lot? Hello, friend.
Lubala. That nasty. You nasty. Wow, how many more of these videos do we have? What the fuck? This is up to 62? She crazy. Okay, I'll watch until 40, I guess.
Let me tell you a story. Bob Jones University is a private Christian college known for its conservative views. So conservative that they only began allowing interracial dating in the year 2000. Women only began to be able to wear pants in 2018. And the dress code for classes is business.
I find that if I consume something too much, I'll get bored of it. So, yeah. I like going drama and then that one. What's wrong with the drama? You don't like the drama? You don't like the drama, big guy? Are you complaining against the drama? Because we could make drama here. I'm making drama with you now. Drama beef. Drama beef. Drama beef. But no, I don't mind it. I don't mind it. I don't mind this one. But when you say better, I don't really want to compare it. Like this is more on like a good vibe sort of, like when you're like feeling good, where the drama is when you feel like watching other people fight. Ah, yeah, I'd say yeah, yeah. Yesterday I've been watching crime stuff, honestly, like murders and all that stuff. So yeah, yeah, definitely does.
Casual, allowing jeans only after 5 p.m. Male and female
Why
students
do I
are not
hear
allowed to
someone
hold hands.
snoring? Is the dog snoring on the? I think her dog is snoring in the background. Like,
Campus,
yeah, I don't know.
or sit within 6 inches of each other. Why am I telling you all of this? Because it makes these pins all the funnier. This is what they give out to students after completing their first week of classes. Hello.
BJ, that's what it said. What? Try a tasty cookie warm in oven.
And welcome again to Bad Design. These are signs that corporate should not have approved. Personally,
Some of these people don't have corporates. Hello. These are small and medium businesses sometimes. Hello.
I would like to meet Owen before deciding whether or not I want a cookie.
Yeah. Yeah, what is an Owen?
This sign says that due to a system outage, we are card only temporarily, and our staff.
Oh shit, that's so passive aggressive. Yay, that's mean. Yeah, I know, big guy. Gosh, I'm like sarcastic. Hello. SACR. SARCA. Wait, did I spell this? Shit. C. Oh, wait. C. Why did I see? SARCAS. Is that right? SM. Yes, it is correct. Sarcasm, bitch.
Can't do math. And I have never felt more seen by a retail sign.
Yeah, but that is mean. That is so passive aggressive of the management, whoever's managing the whole thing. Sorry. I'm just
Except,
looking into other things.
perhaps by this one.
We can fight at this location, so what the fuck does that mean? We can...
Part of the reason I wanted to open my own
What
business.
the fuck?
And because I got to choose my own name. Women's Bean Project?
That looks like a PP to me. That definitely looks like a
And of
PP.
course,
I don't know if I'm being
design my own logo.
nasty.
Metro Trend? There were other options. If you want to shop from my business, links are in the bio. Or type this into your browser.
Oh.
Hello, and welcome to another episode of Bad Design. Today, we're going to be looking at the Christian University of Michigan's new merch line. That's right, the Christian University of Michigan. Or as I'm sure they'll soon be known, the Cum Cardinals. Available in both.
That is so dumb. How would you even?
Men's and women's. Are you a daddy?
Cheer that. Ew. Ew. Do they have a? I hope someone has a picture of like the students, wearing their like jerseys. Jerseys. That's what I'd call them. But yeah. Ooh, I studied at CAM. Sure. Me
Now
too.
you can show your support.
Wow, it comes with different colors as well. And different styles, I find.
Hello, and welcome to another episode of what is obviously Bad Design. A lot of what I feature here seems to me to be legitimate accidents. Things that people did and just didn't double check before they put out into society.
Yeah. Thank
things
you.
that maybe a
Happy birthday, cunt, instead of a happy birthday, aunt, right?
well-intentioned person
You're hard for that. I mean, okay, yeah, that's fair. I mean, yes, sure. God is handsome, sure, sure.
just just didn't catch. Okay, and I get that. And some are poor translations, where like something in, say, German, when enunciated in English,
Nasty! I just saw that. Like, I was like, wait, what? That's another language, but yeah. Nasty!
doesn't sound the way the company wanted it to sound. But some things, I really just wonder how they got
Yeah, like, how did this pass? Like, that's so weird. Like, ugh. FBI.
past a panel of people. You know what? I had a point, but it slipped my mind. I gotta get to Lowe's. Hello. And welcome to another episode of what I'm sure is obviously by now bad design.
Ooh, that is big. I mean, like, look at that. It's a big waterfall. Oh!
Also known as Ask One 13-year-old Boy. They could have prevented this.
Ooh, Big D?
Also might have had something to say about Big D construction.
Usually it's the people who say they got a big dick that doesn't have a big dick. Like Jesus Christ.
Or Loadmaster Lubricants. No load too big, no detail too small. But where you really lose
What? What is that supposed to mean?
me is ass. Eat me and go is pretty funny.
It looks it looks ugly as well. Like it looks like several fonts smooshed together, and yeah, it looks weird.
But the tagline, don't feel guilty, feel healthy, for some reason makes it funnier.
It does. Eh? Don't feel guilty, cause I mean, it is. I guess like it is healthy to eat people, right? I think. I don't know.
And I don't know why. But going back to Vans for a minute, this is Sky's the Limit. We've become shortened to Sky's Tit. And finally, just a confusing one, the signs for these men's and women's bathrooms. I've stared at this for like 10 minutes.
Yeah, I don't like men. Wait, me. Wait, this is left. So, oh,
Oh yeah.
okay. Sorry, we gotta help. Mother-in-law just went to the other girls. Okay, I think I went past like four. Oh no, I just got there actually 40. Um yeah, I don't get this because left is supposed to be on the other side. So yeah. Aw, you've been thank you for talking to me, big guy. I really appreciate it. Yeah, I might like look into something. Maybe we should look for some. Okay, now because you said drama. Yeah, it's because like men are on like it's like pointing the other side. So is women on like yeah, it's confusing. Like it makes you just want to pee on the floor, honestly. Like I'll pee on their fucking floor. How about that? I'll pee on their door. Cause yeah, crazy. Uh honestly, I don't get what that is. Like what's that? Hello. Hello. I want to stop. Wait. I don't really know what the symbol is, so I don't know that shit. Okay. Well, fucking hell. Well, not everyone knows that shit. I'm sorry. I'm not just confusing people who just want to pee. You're gonna give them a puzzle when they need to pee? Are you kidding? Like, imagine if you're bursting or if you're like poo poo. You feel like you have a poo poo, like, and then you have to do that shit. I'm sorry. Oh yeah, if someone's drunk, yeah, exactly. Oh, if I'm drunk, I don't fucking care. Like, oh, fuck off. You can eat shit. You have to see me, men or women. I don't care. I'm either anyway, bitch. Anyway, um, I wanna watch something YouTube related, but it's all like really new stuff. I kind of don't want to ruin your moods. Ooh, oh, what is this? This is drama. This is drama. Like, sorry, that was loud. Um, I think this is about I don't know what this is about, but it's about an antivirus company. Ooh, what antivirus company? Oh, wait, wait. Honestly, the only antivirus I have is Windows Defender. Windows Defender. It comes with the 365 bullshit subscription. Oh, no worries. No, take your time. Take your time, big guy. I'm not. No pressure. Do what you gotta do. But I'm gonna be watching this dude, cause like, yeah, antivirus company. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, Oh yeah, cause Kaspersky has ties to the whole. Oh shit, sorry. Oh my god, really? That sucks. What the hell does that happen? What the fuck is going on? What the fuck is going on? Yeah, Kaspersky is a big one. Oh, do we? Oh no, that's not the one from. Um, that's not the one from the.
It's so good.
Um, yeah, I used to have Kaspersky. But yeah, eventually I realized that they're all really like just bullshit. They're just there to like eat up your memory in the end. Just another pest in your computer. Sorry, okay. I hope you can hear this now. Just let me know if
Hello,
you can.
guys and gals. Me, Mudahar, and what have I told you? One of the largest antiviruses in the world just got banned from you Americans
hear it?
buying it in your country.
Can you hear it?
Ladies and gentlemen, to
There
rip
you
the
go.
Band-Aid off, this is an actual Bureau of Industry and Security posting. Kaspersky Lab prohibition. Now, you might be like, whoa, what is Kaspersky Lab, Muda? Well, this is Kaspersky. This is one of the oldest antivirus
Yeah.
companies out there. One of the oldest computer security companies.
I think they're Russian. They're Russian. They're a Russian company. Yep. Russian multinational cybersecurity and antivirus provider. So, yeah. I have a feeling this has something to do with, like, yeah, obviously, like how they're participating and with the war as well that's
And
doing something.
yeah, they sell antivirus software, or at least they used to sell it in the States at least. Now you can
Yeah.
buy the standard version, plus, and premium, but we'll get into it in just a little bit. To give you an idea, reading into this situation has been absolutely baffling. Because, last time we talked about actual software being banned, it was something like TikTok, right? Like when the TikTok ban happened, one of the things that I said is I am never a fan of anything getting banned in a country or a part of the world that is supposed to be free, right? Because if this happens in the United States, there's a chance it can easily happen in Canada and a lot of places. And as somebody that absolutely believes in freedoms and the ability to make your own choices when it comes to computer software,
No, I think too much freedom for people will just allow people to take advantage of people, which is something that happens until this day. That's why there's governments making sure that they don't do that, because if you let people too free, they become free to do whatever they want, and then some bad people will obviously take advantage of other people, and so takes advantage of other people.
or really anything,
But
you should be allowed to
Sorry.
install whatever it is that you want, okay? So looking into this right here, they said to protect our nation, the Department of Commerce has issued a final determination prohibiting Kaspersky and its affiliate subsidiaries and parent companies from engaging in transactions involving the provision of certain cybersecurity and antivirus products and services to U.S. persons. In accordance with this final determination, any resale of their antivirus software integration or
I'm just gonna hide for a
licensing
second.
for the purpose of resale or integration into other products is prohibited in the United States or by U.S. persons. Kaspersky's products and services pose an unacceptable risk to United States national security and the security and safety of U.S. persons, and an undue risk of subversion of or sabotage to the integrity and operation of information and communications in the United States. In particular, there is a significant risk of harm to the integrity and operation of the ICTS and ICTS supply chain in the U.S. So this might sound like flashy words, and the whole red strip of actual stuff they used is obviously designed to hammer it in that you shouldn't be using this organization's software. Now, Kaspersky is a Russian multinational cybersecurity company. And you might be like, whoa, I get it now. It's Russian software. Obviously, Americans aren't taking too kindly to it. Now,
but you don't like. Yeah, I feel honestly sus at this point. There's a lot of reasons if you actually think about it. Yeah, you do react at first glance, but the reason why we have that glances is because of how we've seen them behave before with organizations, with countries, with other people. Like, yeah, the Russian government will use anything. And yeah, I'd bet it would be that Kaspersky Choo that would do it. They would do anything to like try to infiltrate at least, or like sabotage.
Now, the thing about
Spy.
it is, when you're talking about, this company, we've used some of their findings, and I have actually used some of their software when it comes to analyzing things for virus investigations. In fact, if anything, they're a pretty massive company. It's just that they're headquartered in Russia, and given recent political situations, I really feel like that is the actual tipping point for what is banning one of the largest antivirus providers out there. Now, of course, it doesn't mean you can't buy other antiviruses, right? There's plenty of other options. Like McAfee, God rest his soul, you can buy award-winning antivirus software for 44 buckaroos a month. Which, by the way, can I just start off by saying this is always disgusting to me. I get that it's introductory pricing for new customers.
TBH, yeah. Like, that's yeah, dumb as fuck. Like, honestly, they're just like, TBH, I just think this fucking, like, cybersecurity choo-choo is just, like, just be more vigilant on how you, like, in the end, like, it's all up to you as to how you protect your information. Unfortunately, criminals will always find ways to bypass whatever sort of, like, shit. That's how, like, weird the cyber security world is. Like, people will always try to, like, yeah, hack the code, basically. By, like, try to, like, find a new, basically, like, vulnerability. And so, yeah, for them to be charging that much, and if that's a sale price, originally $120 per, like, is that one, or is that like is that monthly or something, like, is that every year? Because yeah, that's crazy. That's crazy as fuck. And remember, these companies also have the potential to be breached themselves. Like, they can, like, someone could get into these companies and actually, like, from there they're gonna get through your computer, for example. Like, they don't need to be able to access your whole, like, desktop screen. They just need to be able to access whatever files you've got. That's it. They can just make a copy of it. Easy as that.
But there's no way $120, you're just axing off over half of the price, even for new people to jump in. So of course, if you look at it, tons of these softwares provide like all these extra features. It's not just virus scanning like the good old days, okay? They're giving you shit like ransomware coverages, or straight up insurance, lost wallet support, social privacy manager, and personal data cleanup, where if your information is being sold by data brokers, they jump in for you to prevent that kind of shit. So if you go to Kaspersky, right, they're actually selling you these options where it's like, hey boys, every single package we have, 61% off. You know, after 4 or 5 years of looking into this stuff for cybersecurity videos, what's insane about it is they always fucking have a sale. They're always 60% off. But that being said, these are first year prices. I'm not here to talk about prices for antivirus software. What I will say for the record is, as I've discussed before, I don't use any antivirus software. I think buying this kind of stuff is honestly a redundancy. If you need to check any file, usually, I think things like VirusTotal are great, where you can just drop any file that you find a little sus and just effectively.
Yeah, and it actually, yeah, that's something you can do. Like, it uses many vendors. They call it vendors, but, like, these are, like, companies, I think. Yeah, Bitdefender, other antivirus software that, like, has a library of, like, known viruses and stuff. And so, yeah, just do that. Easy as. Yeah. Or, better yet, don't just open shit from anyone. Don't just open files, open things, especially if they look suspicious. Like, if you weren't expecting it and it sounds urgent and all of a sudden, yeah, don't, yeah, like, give it a bit of time. Give yourself a little time to, like, think about it. Don't just open things like that. Because, yeah, that's how you're gonna be. The more gullible, because we are gullible. Humans are gullible, but the more gullible we are, the more that we can, like, actually get, yeah, exposed on the dark web.
See through all of the actual possible antivirus engines if a file is clean or not, or if there's a whole bunch of false positives. Buying an antivirus in 2024 is like paying a company to install effectively a big-ass rootkit on your system and you actually trusting that company. So one of the reasons why this has been banned is not just because it is Russian multinational software, okay? Most government agencies, most critical infrastructure doesn't have foreign software installed in general in regard to something this deep and invasive. When you install an antivirus software onto your system, it is given some of the most invasive permissions possible, because its entire job, like anti-cheat, is to detect some of the most invasive, scary viruses that hit your system. And each antivirus kind of, is good and bad. There's no perfect solution. But generally, Kaspersky, from my understanding and my usage, has always been a relatively decent software. Now, if you go to the paid antivirus software, then you're pretty much fucked. You might have heard a while back, not a while back, this was literally February of this year. Avast Antivirus was actually fined $16.5 million for privacy software that actually sold your browsing data. You might be like,
Hey.
whoa, isn't the
Yeah, I used to buy one. I used to purchase McCafe, I think. I used to have that, but yeah. You just realize how slower your computer goes whenever you're using this antivirus. I don't know if you guys notice it, but yeah, it slows your computer down actually. Like it just adds a lot of work to your computer on the background. And instead of being able to like browse smoothly and all that stuff, yeah, you're gonna be lagging.
exact opposite? Well, I have the court case right here for Avast Right from the FTC, where they said in the violation of the FTC Act, unfair collection, retention, and sale of consumers' browsing information. So as they described in paragraph 710, 813 through the Avast software, respondents collected consumers' browsing info, stored that info in granular form indefinitely, and then sold that information in granular form to third parties without adequate notice and without consumer consent. These practices are likely to cause substantial injury to consumers that is not outweighed by countervailing benefits to consumers or competition, and is not
So wait, let me actually see what I want to see. I'm gonna read about the data granulation, computing granulation. Level of detail. Okay, so yeah, data granulation is basically taking the data and like tabulating them into like some sort of like human readable form. Like think of like SQL. If you know what SQL is, it's like it's like a table, command line language that allows you to like interpret data and analyze them depending on like larger amounts where you'd need to use tables basically. And say like it could be for anything really, like a library for songs, a library for employees management, all that shit, even content really. You can like use it for that. But yeah, basically they collected those data, the information, analyze it and like pack it together into this presentable information, and then sold that presentable information to the third party. It doesn't sound that bad to think of it, but we don't know what sort of information they gave out. That's the thing. They could have given the whole database for all we know.
reasonably avoidable by consumers themselves. So yeah, imagine being sold like privacy tools and then you find out, oh shit, the company allegedly just sold your stuff anyways. Like imagine them putting advertising like this up there on their page and saying, anti-tracking protects your privacy by preventing websites, ad companies, and other services from tracking your activity. And then allegedly
Okay,
just selling it
Dragon,
off
good
en
night.
masse to someone else. Really scummy behavior. When you look at the description for their mobile software and they're like, hold on, pal, you can protect yourself against viruses and pop-ups. Get alerted when you install spyware and adware. as they're the fucking spyware. Usually when you install anything free, you're the product, okay? And in this situation, it seems you were the product. Allegedly, of course. This is an FTC complaint after all. Now, even beyond all of this, when you're paying for Kaspersky, the whole point is you're installing invasive software on your system. So one of the scary parts about this is with any antivirus software, there's a chance that if it detects anything that it finds suspicious, it may upload files from your computer to its cloud server for analysis. Now, the thing about uploading your files to somebody else's hard drive is you have no actual idea if that file is going to get deleted. Even if they write in an entire privacy policy that, yeah, we'll delete your file after so on and so forth, who's to say you can trust them? It's one of the reasons why I don't use cloud service providers. I actually have my own personal cloud server in my basement where I upload and just keep my files stored. If anybody needs to get something from me, I upload it to a server in my basement, they download it through my internet connection. It is that simple. So again, going to this...
It is simple for him because he has the money. It does cost money to like set up your own servers and all that stuff. Like, especially if you have like... I mean, I guess it depends, but yeah. Like, I've been checking like storage memory stuff lately, and they're so expensive. I think SSD, like 7 gigabyte SSD is like $250 or something, $300.
whole situation right here. One of the things that I was looking into was a story of how the NSA actually had some of its hacking tools possibly stolen by Kaspersky. So according to the Wall Street Journal Pro, this is way back in 2017, it was alleged that Russian hackers actually stole the NSA's, entire data and procedure on cyber defense for the United States. Now, while this is hidden behind a paywall, just researching a little bit more will probably take you to an entire situation where what had happened was they described how the NSA is this group in the United States that, attacks foreign networks. I mean, that is what it is. They're effectively the United States' biggest keyboard warriors next to the FBI's, cybercoms unit. So inside this situation, what had actually happened was a contractor was apparently using Kaspersky software on their system. And what had happened was the guy took his work home, which already violated the NSA's rules, by the way, and hackers used the Kaspersky software to grab files from a system. So it was kind of alleged that, they were running like they had NSA malware stored on their system. So when Kaspersky's, antivirus tool was scanning the system and it found that specific piece of software had some pretty nasty heuristics, meaning characteristics of malware, it uploaded that to a cloud server belonging to Kaspersky. And apparently Russian hackers, or maybe the state, grabbed that information from Kaspersky and basically grabbed the NSA's scary toolkit. Now, obviously, if that is true, which there is no real fucking information, you pretty much have to take the US government at their word for it, that is scary, okay? That's literally millions, maybe billions of dollars of actual defense research that has basically been yoinked by...
Yeah, like mine now. Yeah. And I'm just curious as to what sort of, like, I'm betting, like, these are really simple, like, I'm betting you this is really simple, like, technologies that they created, but are really, like, yeah, it goes all the way, does a lot of, yeah. Hey, spooky. I couldn't trust anyone. Like, sometimes I feel like sometimes someone's watching me from the webcam. That's why I like put it up whenever I'm not really using it. But I think I'm just being a fucking, skeptic. That's my
a
skeptic.
foreign country, and the US government can't do shit about it. Now, like I said, most big organizations, most critical organizations won't ever install software from a foreign country. You're never going to find Chinese antivirus software, Indian antivirus software, Iranian antivirus software, Russian antivirus software in like the United States government, okay? It's just never going to happen. Maybe in certain cases, like this allegedly, it could happen. But it's in one of those scenarios where, like, obviously, I think the government, this would make sense if they banned this or just made an outline ban for the government. That would make a lot of sense. But honestly, that kind of stuff has already happened anyways. I think it's wild that now, in order to protect the average person, they've actually banned all of the civilians from buying Kaspersky stuff. Now, on the surface, I think it's a little hypocritical that one of the biggest governments in the world that has entire tech companies like
I know,
Facebook, for
right?
instance, literally spy on
He's saying that, but unfortunately, not a lot of third world countries, second world countries even, do have that capabilities to create their own software. Because who made the software? It's you. It's the first world. It's the first world people that made the software. Who knows it? Them. Like, obviously, they do have the power to actually, like, introduce the technology, but they won't, right? Because it means in the end, it's all just information being kept from the public. Yeah, I've also heard of this prism thing, another fucked up thing. But yeah, I don't know. What do you guys think? Do you
users.
believe
Google,
it
for
or
instance, spy on users. Some of the most tracking that exists on the internet, period, comes from American companies. And they're the ones, at least from the president's perspective, putting on the big show of, hey, we're going to protect you guys. Nobody is allowed to spy on you unless it's us. That's really what it all kind of comes down to. It's all what it boils up to. Now, obviously, this didn't start with even Biden. This started, again, all the way back, even with Trump, for instance, when he signed the National Defense Authorization Act, which actually put a ban on this software for federal civilian and especially those military systems. So this is more so centered around people who are obviously the average civilian. Now, you might be like, well, does this mean that computers are a little less safe in the country? No, I don't think you losing one antivirus vendor means a lot. But what I do find scary is how the government can basically decide what software is effectively allowed in and out of the country through the financial channels it has. It is actually a loss of freedom for you not to install whatever you want on your system. And I think it really is a sign of what the next 5-10 years is going to look like. I think when it comes to social media services and programs like this, the government is basically going to have like this America First model. And most countries in the world, I think, are going to do this. Now, I don't really have an issue personally in one way when the United States does this, because a lot of other countries do the same thing back to us, right? Like, for instance, in China, you can't even access a lot of their computers.
yeah, but yeah, that's the thing. They don't understand. China is like some sort of like, yeah, China is a different being basically. They're like a third world country. They're still considered a third world country, but because of, yeah, they kind of had their way of like growth. Like it's like that startup company that kind of exploded to outer space and then eventually fell down the sun. Like, I forgot his name, the guy who went to the sun and then burnt his wings. I forgot. But yeah, not a lot of people can do that though. Like, rely on local local software. So yeah, I do like the fact that most programming languages out there are accessible through the internet, which is one of the most amazing things that you could ever think of. That's a good way to like share information to everyone. Just having it out there, like just a reference. Usually they have documentations and stuff. Like, honestly, I didn't even realize that they'd have things like those here on Twitch, because I never really used Twitch a lot. So sorry, let's
Either,
let
right?
this dude finish.
And Russia, despite being one of the most, I guess, slightly more democratic than they used to, back during the Cold War, I would still say that the, tinge of tyranny is still pretty strong out there too. At least in the Western world, we have something known as the rule of law, and I guess that veneer is kept up far better than the other big superpowers in the world. What is ultimately really scary to me, though, is the amount of control that the government is taking and basically telling you what you can and cannot do with your systems. So yeah, one of the largest antivirus vendors got banned, but ultimately, at the end of the day, to sort of divert to another, big overarching topic that I have, I don't understand why somebody in this modern day and age still needs to buy antivirus software like this. I would wager you probably shouldn't be wasting any of your money on rootkit antivirus stuff like this that runs so invasively, especially if you're a Windows user, and Windows Defender alone is probably far better than anything else.
See, I told you that he's just saying what I just said. Windows Defender. And you know what? you get a better version of it when you're using Adobe, when you're using Microsoft 365 or something. Yeah, it's just yeah.
on average.
Apparently, it's much better if you have it with internet though, because it connects to their database. That's what they said. Don't take my word for it.
Here. When we do virus investigation videos, you know how annoying Windows Defender is at protecting our computers from actually investigating malware? You know, you turn off the real-time protection just for a minute, it flips right the fuck back on. It does not care. So, in general, I really don't think anybody should be paying for these things or really going out of their way to download antivirus software, especially when you do have to put in a lot of trust to Kaspersky or really any organization
Yeah.
when you install this level of software on your system.
Yeah, isn't it the same with startups? Like usually when you work for a startup company, they'd be relying on not just a single provider. They call it vendors as well. Like they'd be sourcing not only their they'd be using a lot. It's a ton of shit, but yeah. Google Cloud, AWS. I forgot the others. There's like much smaller ones out there, but there's a lot of them. And yeah, they'd be that way if one of the companies that they're using gets breached or anything, they got the others that are like yeah, they always back up. So obviously the software is always gonna be secure. Whenever something happens, they could cut off the direct just cut off that connection with one of their providers.
The best actual safe tip that I can give you is Windows Defender plus this amazing, amazing kit called Common Sense. And you know what? Maybe ad block, especially if you get something like uBlock Origins running. The internet can be a dangerous place full of ads and scams, and at least if you can get rid of them, I think 90% of people getting hacked would probably be cured if they just ran a simple ad blocker or something. Maybe network-wide ad blocking, maybe a Chrome extension or something that just prevents you from clicking a shady link in the first place. But a full-blown antivirus
I mean,
software,
that's true.
that's a whole thing of the past. And honestly, it might never come back. The US government's cracking down. And they're telling you if you want to spy on them, you better be an American company we can hit up anytime. Ladies and gentlemen, this is me, Mudahar, and I am...
Yeah, that's I don't know Mudahar, that's his name. But yeah, I agree with what he said there. Weird as hell. But yeah, don't trust yeah, they're just like a money making shit. TBH. I'm gonna check this one.
China's looking to place its military around the world to choke off India and make things very hard for the US.
Ooh, China number one. China number one. Yes. Is it?
Welcome to
We
China
don't
Uncensored. I'm
know.
Chris Chappell. Real quick, before I begin, 5 years ago, Matt, Shelley, and I were in Hong Kong watching 2 million people march through the streets to protest the Hong Kong government and ultimately the CCP. So to commemorate it, China Uncensored is partnering with the Hong Kong Democracy Council to create the first ever digital Hong Kong Lenin Wall, a place for people around the world to show their support for Hong Kongers by writing digital post-it notes of support for Hong Kong. Again, that website is hkleninwall.com. I'll leave a link below. We built this site with a team of security experts. It's completely anonymous. It doesn't track cookies or any other personal information. It does not store IP addresses.
Oh, sorry. Speaking of like anti-tracking software, there's something I use. I might like be able to like show it here. Oh my God, where is it? Privacy Badger, that's what it's called. Oh, sorry. Let me show his. Does it? Oh, does it work? Oh, I don't think. Yeah, it's called Privacy Badger, and yeah. They block third-party trackers. I think it doesn't block. It doesn't go as far as ads, but yeah, most ads use like some sort of like like cookies. Cookies are like tracking software in a way. So yeah, basically that privacy badger blocks off those trackers. Although sometimes it may not like function. The website you're visiting may not function properly with it. So yeah, just be advised.
Our goal is to get 10,000 unique posts by the end of June to show Hong Kongers that the world hasn't forgotten them, and again to piss off the CCP. And if you've already signed, please get your friends and family to sign as well. On with the show. So, the Chinese Communist Party is negotiating with several countries on base access agreements to help strengthen the People's Liberation Army and People's Armed Police throughout the world. That's right, this is to enable overseas operations for China's military and police overseas. RAND, a think tank in the U.S., released a report this month detailing just how and where the CCP is looking to open these overseas bases. The report says that the PLA's primary mission appears to be securing lines of sea-based communication and trade routes from a potential blockade through 2030. Additionally, Beijing faces several challenges in turning these bases into areas for offensive action. Notably, these challenges include the political reliability of the host nations, logistical support issues, and base security. It notes that the PLA relies heavily on mobilized civilian assets for logistics, raising concerns about the effectiveness and resilience of the approach in wartime. Yet the CCP is pursuing this strategy anyway after years of military buildup and reforms. Because who needs quality when you've got quantity? Pretty sure Sun Tzu said that. As it is, the CCP has a military logistics center in Djibouti and a paramilitary outpost in Tajikistan.
Djibouti.
The RAND report also mentions countries that China is considering for more of such bases, including the UAE, Nambia, the Solomon Islands, Vanuatu, Equatorial Guinea, and Cambodia. Obviously, the U.S. and some of its allies, including Australia, have been concerned about the CCP's influence in the South Pacific, Cambodia, and the UAE for some time now. Not concerned enough to stop doing business with China, of course, but concerned enough to quietly say, uh-oh, while counting their money. As China has grown closer with the government in Cambodia, that has translated to better military ties as well, which means joint military exercises. And the Ream Naval Base, where ships belonging to the People's Liberation Army Navy have been docked for 5 months. This is so concerning that U.S. Secretary of Defense Lloyd Austin recently traveled to Cambodia to express his concern about the project while also stressing the need for better ties between the two countries. For those of you that don't follow military strategy, it's amazing how much of it is alliance building. It's not all bombs and bullets. Sometimes the best weapon of war is an edible arrangement. Cambodia's leadership has denied that this will be a permanent base for the PLA Navy, but the U.S. is right to be worried, especially given China's regional aggression. And since, the ships have been there 5 months. This is like a parent saying their 40-year-old that still lives at home playing video games all day will move out and get a job any week now. A Newsweek report earlier this year also revealed that China is seeking to establish bases in Cuba, Pakistan, Tanzania, Myanmar, and Sri Lanka as well. All of these countries, along with those named in the RAND report, are strategically important to the CCP due to their location. In the cases of Tajikistan and Pakistan, China is able to monitor potential security threats from Afghan terrorist organizations to its Belt and Road Initiative. Yes, there are threats to the BRI besides China's own incompetence. Remember, Beijing had to halt work on Pakistani dams after some of its workers were killed in a terror attack earlier this year. That's kind of important, especially because China wants to deepen ties with Pakistan. But if you zoom out a bit of that Newsweek map, there's even greater significance to potential CCP bases in Sri Lanka, Myanmar, Pakistan, Tanzania, and the UAE. This looks like the most high-stakes game of Connect 4 in history. They all happen to box in India, a country that both China and Pakistan detest. Not unlike how the BRI projects in Central Asia do the same, but from the north. This is going on while India is undergoing an economic and military transformation, and has several border disputes along its northern borders with China, which isn't surprising since I wouldn't be shocked if Mars has border disputes with China. The CCP really operates on a Lion King, everything the light touches is ours mentality. New Delhi's ability to maneuver in the Indian Ocean could be severely hampered should China establish bases in all of these Indian Ocean Basin countries. This would be especially true of Gwadar in
Not
Pakistan and
I just want to say he's not making a lot of jokes now. He sounds much more serious, which is shocking.
Hambantota in Sri Lanka. While the Chinese base in Djibouti might be isolated from important naval supply lines and other CCP bases, both Gwadar and Hambantota are important facilities. Isaac Cardon, a senior fellow for China Studies at the Carnegie Endowment for International Peace, noted in a Brookings Institute foreign policy briefing from last year that some circles in the PLA believe that Chinese base access to Gwadar is already as good as established, and that a PLA officer even said of Gwadar that the food is already on the plate, we'll eat it whenever we want to. Well, I hope the food is cold, flavorless, and leaves them running for the bathroom. It's all out of toilet paper. There's also the chance that Gwadar could become a long-term rest and replenishment facility for the PLA Navy, given China's direct control there and its location, even if Pakistan says they'll move out any.
Oh, you're fine, big guy. Oh my god, big guy, you're so sweet. But you don't have to. Take your time, do your thing. But yeah, I'm just like, yeah, that's crazy. Like they did, as you guys know, a few months or years ago, like Pakistan and China. Oh no, was it Pakistan or India? India and China had this sort of like fight, and people died at the border. Yeah, Sino-Indian border dispute, it's called. So yeah, it's still ongoing apparently. Crazy.
Now. And in July of last year, the South China Morning Post reported that Hambantota Port is probably going to be China's next Indian Ocean base, since Beijing has invested over $2 billion in it and has direct control over the facility. All this would put India's sea-based nuclear deterrent at risk, especially since New Delhi was planning to make the Bay of Bengal something of a nuclear launch pad, given that the Arabian Sea is much more crowded. And in the event of a war, PLA bases in Myanmar and Sri Lanka would also make it harder for India or some other country to blockade the Malacca Strait, through which China imports a huge amount of its energy supplies and other goods. And overcoming the reliance on strait
Yeah, I think they got the grip on Singapore as well.
such
China
as
has
these
a
is
good
yet
grip
another
on
reason
Singapore.
for China's BRI initiative, especially linking it to Gwadar. Essentially, India better start sending out a lot of edible arrangements. But this isn't just concerning for India.
Oh my god, he did the joke. I thought he was done. But,
It's also very concerning for the United States. The capabilities of the United States and some of its other allies would also be constrained. China heavily relies on energy imports coming through the Malacca Strait, as well as the Bab el-Mandeb and the Strait of Hormuz around the Arabian Peninsula. In the event of war, the U.S. and other countries could potentially starve the CCP of its energy by blockading these straits, which would quickly end the war. But China now has a base in Djibouti and may be trying to establish bases in the United Arab Emirates, Myanmar, and Cambodia, which would make enacting these kinds of blockades much, much more difficult. Beijing could also get around many of these potential blockades through its BRI infrastructure in Central Asia, as well as through Russian gas pipelines. All of these bases in the Indo-Pacific would make it much more difficult for the U.S. Navy and its allies to maneuver in the region, as much as it would for India. That could be devastating for U.S. strategy to help defend Taiwan in the event that Beijing invades. But at least it's happening on the other side of the world, and the U.S. doesn't have to worry about anything happening to them domestically. What's that, Shelley? I see. Even worse news, it seems that China's troubled container port in Freeport,
Why did
Bahamas,
you have to
about
do that?
90 miles from Palm Beach, Florida, could end up hosting Chinese naval vessels. That's not the worst of it. China is also seeking base access in Cuba, which is just 90 miles away from the U.S. at its closest point. This is the most terrifying thing to happen to Florida since whatever is currently happening in Florida. China and
knew it
Cuba
is gonna
both
be
claim that
saying,
the base is meant for joint military training. Although given the history of spying on the U.S. homeland, that's about as believable as Lucy letting Charlie Brown actually kick the football this time. China allegedly maintains a presence at several Soviet-era installation facilities in Cuba to collect signals intelligence. A Gatestone Institute report suggests the base could be used for cyber attacks and espionage operations while working with Cuba's formidable intelligence services to undertake a range of wet operations, from assassinations to attacks on U.S. installations, even civilian facilities such as gas stations, or
Oh my
attacks on naval
God.
and military installations in Florida. Hopefully the Magic Kingdom fortifies its moat. Of course, then there's the
Oh
risk of
my
disrupting key military supply.
Don't tell me he's a Disney adult. Is he a Disney adult? Please don't tell me you're not Disney
launching
adult.
missiles at the U.S., or shooting down American fighter jets. That could all be used as leverage should the White House decide to aid Taiwan if China invades. Now, naturally, China and Cuba have both denied that any such base exists. China maintains that its Belt and Road Initiative is a peaceful way of empowering the global South, and that they'll totally let Charlie Brown actually kick the football this time. But that might be only because of what the RAND report pointed out, which is that due to logistical issues, the PLA won't be able to fully militarize these bases until at least 2030, and quite possibly even beyond that, given China's economic
They're on cooldown. That's what's happening. They got approval, but on cooldown. See,
and demographic
makes sense.
crisis,
Makes sense.
it could be even more challenging for the CCP to ever make these plans come to fruition. However, it's entirely possible that RAND is underestimating China, which is why the U.S. and its network of
Okay,
global
send it to
allies
me.
need to prepare for every possibility through at least 2030, because the CCP is everywhere. Just like
Hala,
Taylor Swift.
yay! Taylor Swift.
And hey, if you haven't yet, visit hklenonwall.com and leave a post-it note for Hong Kong. Link is below.
Aww.
Doing this
There you go, guys. Visit that page. hklenonwall.com.
lenonwall.com and leave a post-it note for Hong Kong. Link is below. Now, doing this project and this whole show would not have been possible without the support of viewers like you. On the crowdfunding website Patreon,
You're welcome. Bye-bye. Okay, let's see what short you've got. Ooh. Pina colada. Pina colada. Pina colada. I don't know what that tastes like, but I don't know if I'm gonna like it.
Are there gators in there? That's the #1 question I get. Since I live in Florida, here's an easy way to spot if there's gators in the pond. So the best thing you can do, go to any body of water, all right? If you touch it and it feels wet, there's gators in there. Are there gators in there?
Bitch! I'm annoyed at that dude. Like, of course they're gonna be a gator. What the hell? What the hell? But, that sounds good. Mm. 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 Okay, so one thing that makes me crazy about American culture is, yeah, aw, big guy would like one. You can give him one. Why don't you give him one? No, thank you. I'll stick with my water. Okay, so yeah.
Hi guys.
Sorry. But yeah, tipping culture. So in Australia, we don't, tipping is not something. I've worked as a wait staff before. And as far as I'm concerned, like, we don't get tips. The only time you get tips is when you're like at a casino, or if they really enjoyed your service. But it's not that big because first we get paid. You get paid a lot for, it's kind of like, it's above the average, or the minimum, I mean. But we do get paid a lot, like for wait staff, especially on the weekends. Well, not a lot, but it's a lot, I'd say, compared to others. Whereas some of your employees in the United States are only relying on tips to make money, which is crazy. Like, and apparently some people on DoorDash are asking for tips as well. That's crazy. Like, what the hell? Hi guys, welcome back to these African. So yeah, we'll be watching that from what's her name? Oh, they do $3 and that's dumb as fuck. That's fucking crazy. $3 is like $4. Yeah, that's insane. When I was a wait staff, okay, I need to convert it into like, well, when I was working as a wait staff, they would pay us like 17 US dollars to 21 depending on the weekend or the day. So yeah, you wouldn't be asking for tips. If they do give tips, it's because they enjoyed your service. So they will like, yeah, I'll be receiving tips. I had a friend that received like a large tip from, but she was at the casino. So I'm assuming like someone probably won. But yeah, apparently he gave them 500 each. Wow! Wow! Amazing. That's good. They better be. That's crazy if they don't. That's dumb, honestly. Honestly, I think it's dumb that the laws for work, like employer relations, it's dumb that it's like it depends on every state instead of like a nationwide thing, a federal thing where it would be applied everywhere in America. Because yeah, that's what they do here. Sorry, but that's just me. It's subjective. I'm just explaining an opinion. But yeah, it sucks. Yeah, that's what I heard. I heard about that. Is that another factor? Like the cost of living? Hi guys, welcome back to these. But why is it like I bet they would find a middle ground or something with the amount of states that you guys got. But I guess that's another complicated thing. You guys have like close to 50 states or something, whereas they only have like a few here. Thank you for stopping by. Okay, so today we're going to be checking out videos about the tipping culture, and a lot of people are actually very exhausted with the tipping culture in the US and their experiences with it and how annoying it is, especially when you've experienced a whole different, totally different country and you see that, oh, like the tipping culture is not like they don't really tip like crazy, like it's something they don't just do. Yeah, it's not like expected really, and this is not necessarily the fault of the people who are asking you that you need to tip, like the people offering you like these services. The places are refusing to pay people enough and wanting people to pay their employees wages even though they already pay for the services. But anyways guys, before we get right into this video, give a big shout out to Patience for $5 super thanks. Thank you so much. I really appreciate you. Thank you for supporting this channel. Make sure you click the like button. It really helps with the algorithm and I appreciate that so much. Subscribe to the channel if you're new here. Let's get right into it.
Tipping culture in America is out of control and it keeps getting worse. A few months ago, I was in Miami at this place called Pura Vida and I bought a cappuccino. When I went to check out, there was a mandatory service charge on my bill for $2, and I don't mind paying for. Yeah, that's another thing as well. Another thing the restaurants could do, ask for a service charge, so that like people usually don't mind. The worst thing they could do is just find another restaurant, but like to demand a tip, I think yeah, it's just yeah, frustrating because it starts to sound like a sales job in a way. And it's not really like sales. It's more like it's kind of the sort of like service, that keyword service, customer service, that's kind of like disappearing if they're gonna be like, yeah, like not everyone, like I don't know if I'm making any sense, but yeah, as a wait staff, you'd or a host or something like that, um you'd want your customers to have the best experience in a restaurant. And yeah, the wait staff is involved in that. So like, yeah, I'm just thinking about it. Like, what about the sort of people who are, yeah, it's kind of like, I'm just thinking about it. Like, I bet some people would really push customers to give a tip, obviously, like, because that's what they're saying here. Tipping culture is out of control because they're pressuring customers to leave a tip, and it's being applied to DoorDash as well.
Good service and tipping.
So I'm just like doing some thinking in my brain. It's just crazy. Like, it, instead of giving tip in good experiences, amazing service from a wait staff, like, oh, I really enjoyed you focusing on us, making sure we're taken care of and all that shit. Yeah, it's different now. It's kind of like it's like, yeah, it's like, if you don't tip, I'm not gonna serve you. Despite the fact that, yeah, DoorDash, in Australia at least, DoorDash drivers get paid. They still get paid. Whatever they make from tipping is all on them. But yeah, you're allowed to tip. But yeah, apparently in the US, I've heard people expecting tips. Also, I'm gonna pee for a second again, so take your pee break, everyone, if you have to. Because yeah, I got like my bladder. It's shit. My bladder is so shit. Like, I swear to God. I wish I could cut it out and just have a pee container somewhere so I could like pee wherever. But like, no. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. But yeah, I'm gonna play this. I'm gonna try to shut up, but sorry if I don't shut up. Tell me to shut up, okay? Sorry. Am I on mute? Oh my god, is it the video? Oh my god, I'm so annoyed. Why does it happen? Ugh. I'm so annoyed at my computer. It's such a computer. That's why I'll call it a computer, because it fucks with a fucking potato now.
Service, but there wasn't even an option to tip the barista. It was I'm paying for. There was a
Okay,
man.
sorry. Do you hear it now, big guy? I'm sorry. Okay.
A few months ago, I was in Miami at this place called Pura Vida, and I bought a cappuccino. When I went to check out, there was a mandatory service charge on my bill for $2. And I don't mind paying for good service and tipping for good service, but there wasn't even an option to tip the barista. It was a mandatory service charge. I thought mandatory service charges would be like the final boss of tipping, but I was wrong. They took it a step further. I was on Twitter today and I came across this photo of a tip screen where the no tip button is covered and it says tip, thank you. If I saw this at a restaurant or a coffee shop, it would literally make me want to tip $0.
Yeah, I'll tip 0.1%. Thank you. Cause yeah, that will piss me off for real. Like, that's no way, no way I'll be tipping. Like, no way. And that's touch screen. So I bet if you press that tip, like with your finger, even though it's covered, it's gonna go through. It's gonna go no. Or maybe just click the check button, honestly. Like, motherfuckers. Like, what I mean, I sympathize for these waiters, like for this service staff, because they should be getting paid enough. Like, if the case there is it varies on every state, then fucking do it in every state. There's another way they could do that as well, and maybe it starts with the federal government starting to like, oh wait, you need to like at least a guideline, like a way of um properly measuring the minimum wage depending on, like, I don't honestly know how it works, but in Australia they always like put statistics on how much goods are, like, they every country does that, like the GDP, the like how much an average consumer spends in a certain area, all that shit, PPP, purchase, choo choo choo. Oh,
So
sorry.
fast, I would rip the tape off of this
I gotta
screen
breathe.
and click 0 and walk away. Tipping is meant to be optional based on the level of service that I receive. And coffee shops and restaurants are moving to a point where you have to tip no matter what, which incentivizes bad service, which makes me not want to sit there and get good service anymore because it doesn't even matter how good the service is because the
Yep.
tip is all the same. Whenever I travel abroad to Europe, it's such
Yeah,
a
why can't they include the service at the actual price of their products? Like, why is that so hard for businesses to do? Do they love manipulating people into thinking that like their thing is cheap, but you're taking advantage of other people like that? Is that what they wanna do? Someone should be fighting for this, honestly. Like, that's
culture shock because when
crazy.
you finish a 3-course meal with fire service, great food, good wine, the receipt doesn't even give you the option to tip. They don't even ask for a tip.
No wonder they wanna use robots, because they're fucking technically free. Invest one single money, probably maintenance. You save a lot of money. You get robots who are fast. Choo, 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 choo.
I said, where do I sign my,
Makes
where do
sense.
I add a tip to this receipt? They looked at me like I had 3 heads and they went about their day. If you have good service, if you knock it out of the park, if you're a funny, hospitable waitress or waiter, you deserve a fire tip. If you're a barista warming up my Starbucks bacon, egg, and cheese in the microwave for 3 seconds, I'm not tipping you. And don't cover
Yeah.
the no tip option.
Yeah, okay, so it's not only is it like not a restaurant where there's like hospitality involved. Like, yeah, wait, like serving the food, cleaning up the dishes. What do you want? What do you want? And yeah, the whole entertaining aspect, trying to like mingle with them, try to give them a good time and all that stuff. No, it's not. It's a fucking stall. A barista stall with like snacks there that they just heated up. Oh my gosh. Yeah, like that's crazy. Why would you add? Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Hi. I'm just
On the tip screen, what
annoyed
is that?
now.
At the
Yeah, and that covering the tip screen, like I'm gonna smash that fucking thing, honestly, if that like or I'm gonna cancel my order. You know what? No, I'm not gonna order from you. I'm sorry. You can keep the food there. You can have it. No way. Honestly, don't please put your money elsewhere. Like don't put your money to these sort of companies that takes advantage of their wait staffs by not giving them a decent paycheck that actually compensates with how much like do some like ask these people to do some proper food costing. Oh my gosh, I'm just so annoyed. I'm just really angry now. Again, I'm just getting me mad for real. Like that's dumb. Like why would you do that?
risk of being
Like how could people grow if you don't give them a tiny bit of your money? Like do they have to be that greedy? Do they really have to be that greedy? Like there are there people should stop thinking that business is all about oh my me money. No, you're also like paying other people to like, you know, you're also supporting others to like give them a livelihood. Like people who are greedy shouldn't lead in like too greedy, very greedy. They shouldn't be in like a Mr. Krabs. Ah. Oh my god, I'm just like exhausted after that. That just exhausted me. I'm like, I need some water.
called broke, I gotta ask. Can we all admit that this tipping shit has gotten out of control? And don't get me wrong, restaurants, I get it. Waitresses, waiters, I know y'all only making about 45 cents an hour. And that's crazy. So I get it. The minimum
If they get it, don't put your money in this don't put your money to these fucking people. Like don't give any bit of your money because these sort of people are skimping as much as they can so that they could have the profit just for themselves. Like they're that selfish. They don't even want to pay their taxes properly. Some of them get a suntan, but they don't pay their taxes. It's dumb.
my tip is about 15%, and I could tip up to 100% of the bill. It just
Wow,
depends on
okay. Wow,
how I'm
generous.
feeling. The drunker I am, the more I'm finna tip. You know what I'm saying?
Okay. Okay. Maybe I should work as a wait staff again. Maybe I should go. Maybe I should serve alcohol. I think that's because I've been serving. I have a you know where I'm at. You have to like get the license to like serve alcohol and all that stuff. So yeah, maybe if I like prep myself up, I'll be like, tip tip tip. I'm
I
kidding.
mean, but if I'm placing an order
I'm
online
kidding.
for some food and you're
Oh yeah, this is dumb. Like honestly, like why would you?
making me pay online, like there's
Not only is DoorDash and Uber already like letting these fucking
Fuck.
drivers have multiple orders in one go, they're also like, yeah, mm, I don't know, weird. Yeah, I've seen that. This is what I'm saying. Like people expecting a tip of some sort. That's dumb as hell.
no option for me to pay at
Sorry,
pickup.
I'm gonna
Don't ask me for no damn
hide
tip.
myself again.
I ain't even seen the food yet.
I'm shy now. I'm shy.
I
Sorry.
haven't even seen the food. I don't know what's going on with the food. I could get there and it looked like trash, and I'm already tipped 20%. You got to be kidding.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
What? And
That is annoying. I'm sorry. Oh, I'm sorry, guy. He tipped 20% for shitty food. Oh, yeah. That would piss me off. Like, fuck that shit. Some people as well, like whenever they order online, they're expecting like, okay, I hope they really take care of my food. That's why they tip. Usually, they give a tip so that it's either they prioritize your order or it's because they want the food to be taken care of on the way to your house. But yeah, Unfortunately, obviously, if that driver is like on a time, like they have to beat the time, and yeah, obviously they have to drive faster. Shoo, shoo, shoo. And yeah, the food is gonna be fucked up in the end. Obviously, you'd be disappointed, especially if you're hungry too. Sorry,
Not
I'm
to
gonna
mention
play
you
it
folks
now.
that be providing services. I just seen this video. This girl went to go get a massage. They asked her to pay for the massage before she got the massage, and then asked for a tip before she got the
What
massage.
the fuck? How dare you? Oh my god, that is crazy. That is crazy. Usually don't expect people to give you don't expect people you don't expect a tip usually after like a massage. Like, but yeah, people do give tips, especially if they enjoyed their masseuse. Like whenever like I kind of a little bit firm, and then you give them what you want. You talk to them like, like a relaxing time when you fall asleep with someone touching your back and like pressing those muscles that you start snoring. Those are good. Those are good. But yeah, crazy of them to like, you just delivered food and you got paid by DoorDash too. But of course, yeah. I don't think they get paid a lot as well. They probably get in Australia, I don't think they get paid that much because they work like a they work like a contractor on behalf of these companies rather than a employee. So it kind of works differently for them.
And then got mad when she tipped like 10%. What? That's crazy. What be on y'all's mental for real? Why not just increase if you want the tip that bad, increase your prices.
Gratuity is not a tip to your server. We don't own the gratuity. Most restaurants/lounges take half or sometimes all of it. The other half that remains is normally pooled and split amongst everybody
Oh,
that works that
really?
shift.
Oh, that's crazy. That's crazy.
Grat is grat. A tip is a tip.
Oh my
What don't
god.
be clicking? Well, to me, what's not clicking is how you intentionally take a job that you know pays you $2.17 an hour and that you have to rely on the rest of your income by begging for charity from strangers.
Yeah,
Now, when
that's
I
what it
go
looks.
out to eat,
Yeah, if you actually think about it, yeah, it's like, yeah, give me your money because yeah, that is how I make money. Instead of like, why don't you just increase your prices and consider like consider the employee's salary. Like, it's so stupid. Like, that's probably gonna turn out to be just a few dollars if you're gonna be like costing it. Like, the labor is just gonna be a few bucks more if you include their tip. Like, oh my, especially at high traffic areas where there's a lot of people walking and fucking. I'm just mad.
at like
I'm
sit down
sorry, I'm mad.
restaurants,
I'm
I
mad at this
always
shit.
tip. I was
It is
just
pissing me
raised to,
off for real.
give a
I'm
proper
so
tip.
angry.
But y'all are really, really getting out of hand. First of all, gratuity is a tip. Whoever told you that, you need to go fight them. Your job
Yeah.
is stealing from you.
Report them,
You got
bitch.
99 problems, and I'm not one of them. It's not the customer, it's you and your employer. Look, we try to tip y'all. We try to make things work. But y'all just keep demanding more and more and more and more and more. And y'all are asking us as customers for things that we just
Yeah.
can't give you.
Yeah, like, bitch, excuse me. Yeah, exactly. Like, these waiters, oh my god, oh my god. The entitlement. Crazy.
We're pouring from an empty cup already. You work at a restaurant. You know where all the sharp objects are. Go grab some of them and demand that your employer pay you a proper salary. You gotta
Exactly, do
split
that.
tips
Oh,
and you
sorry.
acting
No,
like
just
that's
kidding.
my
Don't do
problem.
that. Don't do
I
that.
didn't do that to you.
That's bad.
Get a new job.
That's bad.
Unionize.
Yeah,
There's
that's
currently a restaurant
unionized.
going
That's a
viral
good
right
word.
now
That's a good
because
word.
you guys know when you go to pay and there's like the options to tip and it says no tip at the bottom right. They actually covered that up, and so they're going viral right now. Tipping
what do
culture
you
has
mean?
gotten out of control. Understand that tipping is optional, and I believe the order person was ordering takeout. Don't quote me on that though, because it reminded me of the Subway's POS system. Anyway, tipping is optional. Making it mandatory, now we have a problem. Because there's a myriad of reasons why people can't tip. If I'm going to go pick up food from TGI Fridays, I'm not tipping. If I'm going to Subway and I'm just getting a cookie, I'm not tipping. If I did not sit down to eat and I was not serviced, I'm not tipping.
Yeah.
Stop asking people to tip when there's no reason to tip. I think people at
Yeah.
Starbucks tip too. I don't go to Starbucks, but I think they have to tip too.
Do they?
It is ludicrous.
I didn't know that.
It needs to stop.
Not even have the zeal to be going to places. There's no excitement to actually go into some places. It's literally too much. Like the tipping, like tipping someone, there's no problem with that. Like always tip as much as you can. You know, assist those people that are working or servicing you, giving you any service.
Yeah, like tipping is for like reward, incentivizing good customer service. It's not a requirement. Like it's not like an extra cost when you purchase food. Like that's like yeah, they could have done that so many ways, like adding a service charge, like I said, factoring in the prices. But no, they wanna confuse you. They wanna give the guilt on the customer. So it's very not consumer friendly. It's very manipulative of these businesses to be doing that, because not only are they being like yeah, it's just poor management, poor ethics. It's a it it's gonna reflect on other businesses. They're gonna see that and oh, if I could do that, okay. That's probably why it happened, because like they just saw this happening and like the other businesses were like, oh, if they're gonna do it, why not me?
At all, like, because it's not easy.
Yeah,
do
yeah.
that, you know, by all means. Like if you feel like you felt like you also received a very good service from that person. But also I think it just gets annoying when they are just doing too much and asking you to tip for literally everything, like a lot of stuff that do not need tipping. I went to a restaurant, I called and ordered for my food to go and pick.
You're not supposed to be asking for tips. You're not supposed to be asking for tips. I know that as a wait staff. I know that. You're not supposed to be expecting tips. You're supposed to be only given a tip if I keep saying it. But it's true. It's true.
And when I went in there, to me, I was just thinking, oh, I'm just gonna go pick it up, because like some places I go pick my food up and I don't even I don't tip. It's just they don't ask for tip. You just pay them and then just leave. I went there, wanted to go and pick it up, and then the next thing I'm about to make payments, I'm just saying tip, and it's like the options that I have is 20%, 15%, and then that's just it. I'm like, why? Then
what the fuck? I'm not going to the United. No way. No way. If I'm going to the United States, I'm making my own food. Thank you. No way. Or I'm going to Macca's at least. Macca's. Macca's. Do you tip at Olive Garden? Because I do want to try Olive Garden. I heard they have unlimited pasta. But if they tip, if they only pay their workers tip, I don't know. I think you're talking about the different barbecue. I'm gonna show you what I mean by Korean barbecue, because that's the one I'm talking about.
Custom.
But if the Korean barbecue in USA doesn't fucking pay their workers, then I bother not go to them. Like, fuck that shit. They're not fucking business. No way I'm paying a business that's... No way. Oh, like a oh, so it's like soft, like like you can use the fork and then shik like that. But still, if the brisket is not paying their employees, I'm not going to the United States. Nuh-uh.
It's like, who am I?
I protest.
It was literally a forced tip.
No, no United States until they pay their workers. Until they pay their employees. So yeah, I'm going to Europe. I'm going to Japan. I'm going to Antarctica. I'm going to New Zealand. I'm going to not China. I'm not going to China. No way. But well, I'm Southeast Asia, bitch. Southeast Asia. I'm going Southeast Asia, bitch. I'm gonna visit the islands in Indonesia, bitch, the #1 archipelago in the world, and I'm gonna stay here on this side of the world because you don't tip. Mm-mm-mm-mm. I protest and I declare this. No way I'm going there until wait, unless I guess they pay their workers properly. Maybe I gotta like search. But yeah, fuck that shit. Like for real. Like no way. So I'm gonna let her
You need
talk.
to tip us
I
by
gotta
all
cover
means. And it's like,
myself.
who
I'm
am I tipping?
shy. I
Because
just
I just paid for
realized
this food. I thought I paid for the
I
food. So
sound
why am I
drunk.
tipping
But I'm
who?
not drunk,
Who?
okay?
For
I'm not
what?
drunk.
Gratuity is not a tip to your server. We don't own the gratuity.
So I'm going to share with you guys my experience of how tipping culture has gotten way the hell out of hand and how I had a waitress who tried to get one up over on me and it didn't work. So we had a little art festival in the town that I live in, and
I love art fest.
this was on Friday, and one of our favorite cigar lounges is in that area. So we decided, me and my husband, to walk over there and get a couple of sticks since it was all outside, and we were going to smoke a couple of sticks while we walked around. So we go into the lounge, and when you first walk in, you got the bar over to your left, you got the humidor right in front of you. So we walked directly into the humidor. The waitress comes in and asked us if we needed help finding anything. I was like, no, we're very familiar with cigars. We got it. Told her thank you, and then we proceeded to pick out our own cigars. Now, in the humidor is a place for their retail side for you to check people out. Outside of the humidor is for the bar patrons, and they can check you out there if you're a bar patron. So she asked us if we were going to stay. I said no, we're gonna leave. We'll just go ahead and get our cigars and go. Well, instead of checking us out inside the humidor, which I thought was a little bit weird, she checked us out outside the humidor. So my only guess on that one is that they do not have an automatic gratuity on the indoor humidor kiosk like they do on the bar side.
I don't get it. What's a humidor? What is that? What's a humidor? What is that? What's a humidor? What is that? I don't get it. Like, what's a humidor? I don't know what a humidor is. Fucking hell.
So she takes us out there and proceeds to check us out. Now, she did not hand me a receipt before I handed her my card. But I went ahead and gave her the card because she just kind of held her hand out. She had a little bit of attitude. So I was like, I'm just kind of, this was a weird experience. I'm just ready to go. And so I handed her my card and she hands me the receipt and then walks off. Doesn't say thank you or anything. Okay, so she had a big attitude. So anyway, I proceeded to look at the ticket and I'm like, why is there a 23% gratuity on here for cigars? I'm like, this is weird. So I went ahead
how
and
much?
For cigars.
How much?
I'm like, 23% gratuity. Anyway, I proceeded to look at the ticket and I'm like, why is there a 23% gratuity on here
23%
for cigars? I'm like, this is weird. So I went ahead and put no additional tip, signed it, and walked out the door. And as I'm walking out, I stopped my husband and we're standing outside. And I'm like, did I just tip that little girl for doing nothing? And he goes, yeah. And I'm like, what the hell am I tipping her for? She didn't do nothing. He was like, I don't know, babe, but we're just gonna go. We're just not gonna come back. So I turn around, look at him. I'm like, no, I'm not about to do that. No, you're not getting my hard-earned money for nothing. Like, you didn't do anything to earn that. So I got back in and I looked at the manager and I was like,
bitch, no, you don't have to go back. Call your bank, bitch. Tell them that the charge was incorrect. Let the bank handle the job. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to whoever's at the bank. I'm so sorry. I remember, because I used to work for financial services. So one of the things we usually like take care of are the chargebacks when someone makes a chargeback. Because of the way the system was, because of the way, usually depending on the bank, some banks ask businesses if they want to use credit cards or debit cards, like card payments basically. And before they could like get an FPOS, that's what we call them, like a payment terminal, they have to like put a certain amount of money on their bank account first. Like they have to put money, capital, so that it could like basically cancel out any chargebacks if any occur. Because technically, depends on your credit card, you can like request for a chargeback like at least a year, I think. It depends, but mine is a year at least. So even debit cards you can request a chargeback from. And so yeah, one of the things we usually encounter. Oh, sorry. I'm kind of lacking in the background story, but yeah, for this payment services I work for, they don't really like request any money from them. Instead, if someone initiates a chargeback from their provider, um, the money would be deducted like as a debit from their bank account, like a direct debit. So they be call like the customers, the businesses do be calling us like sometimes, and they're so mad. They're so mad, like, which is very understandable, especially if the chargeback was so big. And yeah, it's stressful. Like you'll feel the stress, especially if the money, like if the value is like so big. But yeah, that's why if you are any one of you is planning to like, I don't know, are you gonna offer card payments one day? Because as far as I'm concerned, even people who busk has like payment terminals now. They're
Excuse
amazing.
me, I was like, since when is it your policy to add an automatic gratuity onto somebody's check? And he goes, well, that's been our policy since COVID. And I said, really? Because I've been coming here for the last 5 years post-COVID.
Let me see that
And that's
policy.
never been the case. And he was like, yeah, I know, I recognize you. Yeah, no, I've seen you in here before. And I was like, so where'd the gratuity come from? And he's
So
like, well,
where's
that's
your
for our bar
policy?
patrons. And I'm like, I'm not a bar patron. I literally got my own sticks, chose my own sticks, cut them, and left. I'm like, so where is this gratuity coming from? He was like, well, you should have been charged that. And I said, then I'd like a refund, please, because I'm not paying for your waitress or your cashier to do nothing, right?
Yeah.
So anyway, he refunded us. I left, and you know the waitress, I guess, got pissed that I had walked back in. So because my husband was sitting out there on the patio waiting, and she started to yell at him, trying to tell him that he needed to leave because I was getting a refund on my gratuity. So I know that she knows that she did something wrong, because she wouldn't have had that much of an attitude about it if she had done the right thing. But anyway, you know what? Here's the deal. If you are in an industry and your business allows you to choose an option to ask your customer to give us a tip or to give you a tip.
I mean, honestly, how is she even allowed? How was she able to put that on the fucking machine? Like usually the process is they get the tip is asked on the payment terminal. It's not really asked on the whole point of sale, like where they're gonna. Yeah, I don't know, but obviously, like management problem.
Not everybody is going to tip you, and you damn sure don't deserve a tip if you don't do anything. Okay?
Yeah, I
and
agree.
you know what? If you're a waitress or a bartender, you have to work for that tip. You are not entitled to anybody's money. Okay?
Yeah.
And if you add automatic gratuity onto somebody's check, you need to expect that you are not going to get an additional tip, regardless of who you are going to have to split that automatic gratuity with. Now, listen, if it's for a large party, I completely understand the need to add additional gratuity. I'm not talking about that, okay? So, and chances are you will get more money if it is a large party. But this idea of automatic tips and gratuities onto people's checks, that is not your bar patron or your restaurant patron's job to add additional money onto it after you have already increased their tip with an automatic gratuity. If you don't want to have to split it with somebody else, and that is part of your restaurant's policy, guess what? You need to go find another job. Go find another restaurant to go work for. Go find another bar to work at, because it is not your patron's job to increase your money because you have to split it. You chose to work there. Tipping culture is way the fuck out of hand, okay? And in this economy, people don't be having extra money to be paying y'all shit.
When you go to the USA and
That's
you're
true.
a tourist and you're not used to
Not everyone has the disposable income. That's correct. Oh my god. I agree with what she said. They're not. Yeah. Oh my gosh. No wonder people are complaining, because they're not getting paid enough. And you're like, oh. Yes, I'm not gonna lie. I know some people who are very deluded in their way of thinking, like that it's okay to like just keep asking for tips. And yeah, sure, You may have good service. You may be pretty. That's probably why you're getting a lot of tips. But like, that's not your job. If you're there to service customers. And yeah, it just, yeah, like incentivizing tipping just allows people to like take advantage, employees to take advantage of customers through emotional choo-choo or, you know, anything, just so that they could like get an extra tip from them. And obviously that's what's happening, because just like they said, they're being entitled to the tip already. It's not like they're already expecting that tip. So yeah.
Tipping, but then you go to a
Sorry.
restaurant and then you see the little tip line. If you put $0.00, a portion of that meal is going to be taken out of the server's paycheck. I know it sounds fake. I know it sounds like bullshit. And I know it's not fair, but it's true. Do I think that America needs...
And that's the sort of businesses that's being supported by Americans? Is that the sort of businesses that you guys support? I hope anyone watching this could consider, like, I just want you to reconsider, like, if you do eat out or something, just consider if they're like the employees are getting paid properly or something. Yeah, because honestly, if they keep doing it, if people keep paying for them, I'm sorry, I hid myself, but if people keep paying for these sort of businesses that takes advantage of employees, it's gonna keep popping up. It's gonna keep popping up here and there, here and there. So yeah, maybe it's your point. It's your choice now as a consumer whether to like engage in that sort of practice. Especially if you yeah. Like I'm sorry. Or yeah, I don't know. Maybe speak up on behalf of them.
A little bit of reform.
No way, because yeah, that's crazy. I couldn't like, the moment I had my experience getting taken advantage, wage theft. That's what they call those. Like in legal terms, they're called wage theft. Not paying out a person, an employee, for the correct amount that they should have gotten paid from, based on whatever work they did. But I had my encounter of wage theft in Australia. I think I'm not sure if I mentioned this to any of you, but oh, that's good, big guy. I'm happy to hear. Um, I used to work as a wait staff when I just got in Australia, and it was for this company. They have a lot of hotels in Australia. They're an Australian company. They have a lot of hotels, high rises, and all that stuff. And they use this third party company to hire wait housekeepers and some other staff involved in managing the hotel and the properties and all that shit. But yeah, this company, this third party company, was seeking, it's weird, they're looking for people, gullible people with vulnerabilities. That's what I'm gonna go back to. Immigrants, people with not enough knowledge about how the Australian law works. But yeah, I was one of them, and at one point I was one of them. And so yeah, I've been working for this company for like a year, I think. I've been working for this company for a year before I started feeling some sort of like, yeah, I don't know, it's like a, because I was meant to come to Australia to study, but because of that job I was starting to work like all day. It's like you wouldn't expect it. It would depend on the it would vary on the rooms that we're cleaning. But if it's very dirty, no one's gonna help you. You're gonna have to finish that. And so they paid us in a system where we end up getting paid less than how much we're supposed to be. Like, they're paying us much less, like half. I was working full-time hours for like half of my paycheck. And so that accumulated for like a few years. Oh, sorry, 1 year, a few months. And yeah, one day I just gave up. My body couldn't handle it. It was like, yeah, I just gave up, and like my body can't like keep carrying this stuff. I remember I kept crying at the hotel rooms. And like, oh my God, I was just looking at myself while I'm crying and all sweated up. Yeah, it was so exhausting. But then, yeah, giving a call to the ombudsman. That's another, like, yeah, call the whoever's like the watchdog, whoever's like watching over this sort of things, labor regulations and stuff. I gave them a call, and yeah, basically they, after like a few months, the company came back. They had a human resource person to like basically back pay. They gave me a back pay for like a few months just to keep me shush, like a shush money basically. But yeah, that was technically my wage in a way. So yeah, just so you know, these companies can take advantage of you just like that. And so I think we have to be more careful, I'd say. We have to be more careful about who we're putting our monies, like wherever. Like it doesn't matter where you, could be like for food, groceries, just like a little bit of like, yeah, give it a little think, you know, especially for food. And I'm
especially
gonna
when it comes to our
finish
tipping
this
culture.
video.
Yes. Do I think it's getting out of control? Yes. But when you're a tourist, it's not your job to be like, I'm not gonna tip because it's my form of protest. If there comes a reform, it has to come from the waitresses and the waiters themselves. But that's not up to you. You don't get to just say, no, I refuse to participate, because what you're doing is you're fucking over your servers who are just working, and oftentimes servers live.
Well, I'm sorry to the waiter, but that means they have to look for another job, right? That would pay them. Like, maybe that's, maybe that need, like, maybe there needs to be a chain reaction to happen so that people would realize, because just like I said, people will take advantage of other people. Some people will, evil people will always take advantage of other people if they're in their, it's in their nature to actually take advantage of other people. Doesn't matter if you're like, doesn't matter if you're from where you're from, what class, social class of family you were born at, if you live in a house or mansion, I don't know. Bad people will exist because that's just how the world and our brains work. I don't know.
Paycheck to paycheck. I saw a story on here of like a person, it was like a 20 top, which means 20 people. She was serving 20 people, and it was a $400 check, and they only tipped like $25. She had to give like $24 to the, you know, to the pool of like hosts, cooks, bussers.
Oh
and
my
she made
God.
$1 off of a $400 tab. Do you know how much the restaurant pays us outside of tips? I think at Texas Roadhouse where I worked, I think I made like $2 an hour. So
see, Texas Roadhouse, I know that that's a big company. That's a big company. That's a big one. Would, isn't it? Is it a big company? Texas Roadhouse. It is. It's a public company. Public fucking company on the NASDAQ. $170. They just increased it by, they just increased by 1% or $1 today. 0.6%. Texas Road. Yeah, they have a lot of chains within it, and they're paying their workers $2 an hour. That's crazy. That's worse than Macca's. That's worse than Macca's.
when you choose to tip $0.0,
Like, and look at this person. It doesn't sound like she will unfortunately, it will sound from a consumer standpoint, it will sound like you're accusing us for refusing this. But this is not, this is, I don't think this is on the consumer. The only thing the consumer can do is to refuse the business. Refuse this sort of, so yeah, don't, big guy. Be careful, Texas Roadhouse. Even you, Severus. Watch out.
It's not the cute little form of protest that you think it is. You're literally denying your server who's waiting on your beck and call. You're denying them a meal or a tank of gas. It's important that you put aside your personal beliefs about tipping.
That doesn't have, as a consumer, we have the right to tip or not to tip. I'm sorry, but I'm gonna defend the consumers here who are spending the money. 75, yeah. But apparently she had to not only tip herself, but the rest of the back of house. Back of house and front of house, like other wait staff, cook, waiters, and all that shit. So, say if you tip them 75, like 50% would go to the others. Like, that's dumb. That shouldn't, like, especially if you focus, if you put your time and energy to that 25 people, like you had your attention to that 25 people, and for them not to tip you, for them to tip you that big, but yeah, like everyone else from the back are not getting it. Like, wait, one thing as well, are the cooks getting paid? Because I hope they are. I thought it was just, I thought it was just the um I thought it was just the wait staff, but if it's the cooks that are not getting paid, then what the fuck? What the fuck is happening? Because like I gotta grab my meds and pee again. Sorry about that. I keep talking. I couldn't stop. It's because I ate a vagina, a pig vagina when I was young. Oh, I'm back. Sorry. Sorry, I had to take my meds. But yeah, that's good. At least they have that. Why not just? But yeah, why not just? I'm gonna go back to that service charge because that's the best way if they really don't wanna pay. If they're that greedy and selfish to even sacrifice a tiny bit of their, well, it's actually a large portion of their expenses for labor. What taking money? Will it she Oh, so it does it whenever I take my. This girl is crazy. It's like gaslighting. She's gaslighting me to the highest level. And I've never been to the fucking United States. I've never been to the US of A. Like, what the hell? Like, no way. If that's the way you think, and if you're there, you're not gonna blame their management, the business that is actually like doing this and has a million, 1,000, 100 chains out there. Eat shit. Yes, it's about tipping, Lin. It's crazy. Yeah, she's gaslighting you. Like, she's gaslighting us into like, bitch, you know what? Because you said that, I will not. No way. No way. You are, like, that's crazy. You're gonna blame me as a consumer? You can eat shit. No way. Sorry, is it still muted? Oh, fucking hell. I hate this shit. Why is it doing that though? I think it's because it's full screen. Let me just burp. Hmm. Why isn't it working? Why isn't it working? I hate this shit. Why is it working? What the hell? What the hell? Let me try removing that and putting it in again. Hopefully that works. No? No, right. You didn't hear it? WTF is going on in this motherfucking planet? What the hell? Let me try using Google Chrome. That is so dumb. That is dumb as fuck. Like, how did it just not work? Like, what the fudge? Sorry. That's my, let me try using Google Chrome. See if that works. Cause yeah. Oh, wait. Let me actually double check. Okay.
Hi guys, welcome
Which is annoying. Like, what the hell is happening? Like, why is it muting
back to
it?
this African perspective.
It works on Chrome. Fucking Chrome. Motherfucker. Oh my gosh, that is so fucking annoying.
Is going to be taken out of
Did that
the
work?
server's paycheck.
Fuck, bitch! It worked! It worked on fucking... What the... Shut up, bitch! Fucker. I hate this shit. So yeah. It's because I'm wearing... I think it's the AirPods. I think it's not that good with Windows. I have a feeling it's like fucking up whenever I'm using Windows. But I like wearing wireless headphones. Sorry, I'm never gonna stop wearing wireless. So if anyone has any recommendations, just let me know. I'd really appreciate it if you guys have any suggestions. But yeah. Let's go.
I know it sounds fake. I know it sounds like bullshit. And I know it's not fair, but it's true.
Why does it have to be a gamer? Okay, sure. Suggest. Go ahead. I'll check and I'll be honest with what I want. Like what I think. Okay. Sorry if I don't. If I
Do
won't
I
like
think
it.
that America needs...
Well, I'm not a gamer. Am I a gamer? I don't think
a
I'm a
little bit of
gamer.
reform, especially when it comes to our tipping culture? Yes. Do I think it's
The only games I play are shit ones.
getting out of control? Yes. But when you're a tourist, it's not your job to be like, I'm not gonna tip because it's my form of protest. If
Did you? Oh, bitch. No, bitch. I'm no way. You know what? Because she said that. Because she said that, I'm never going to the United States. Fuck all of you waiters. Like, you can... I'm sorry. I sound angry, but if you're gonna bring, like, not only are you the one who needs the money of the consumers, but you also make us feel guilty of feeling like, yeah, trying to like actually like defend you, like for like trying to like voice your concerns to this whole thing. How is this our how is this the consumer's problem when like consumers aren't really being informed about this whole thing? There is a lot of ways she could have said, yeah, let's start something, let's start a movement, something like that. Hello, America.
there
Isn't
comes
America
reform,
like, isn't America the country of movement? Like, hello? Hello?
it has to come from the waitresses and the waiters themselves. But that's not up to you. You don't get to just say,
Yes, we can just say no. That's why there's options around the market, right? That's why there's like competition, because that's how that's how the consumer is able to choose depending on their preference. This bitch, this bitch should have like, that's high school shit. High school shit. Like,
no. I refuse. I refuse to participate because what you're doing is you're fucking over your servers
oh
who are
yeah.
just working.
Or maybe it's the businesses that are fucked. Yeah, yeah. Maybe it's the businesses that is fucking them over, right? Not us. Because, like, how would I have known? I don't know what the, like, I just know Texas, blah, blah, blah from seeing it from America shit.
And oftentimes servers live paycheck to paycheck. I saw a story on here of like a person.
Everyone lives, almost everyone in this world is living paycheck to paycheck. If you don't know, even like like people with the fancy shit, they're fucking living paycheck to paycheck. Like, I just,
It was
sis.
like a 20.
And yeah, big guy, if, yeah, sorry, big guy, it's okay, you don't have to suggest. I have my idea. I have an idea as to what I want, but yeah.
top, which means 20 people. She was serving 20 people, and it was
Not
$400
telling.
check, and they only tipped like
It's a
$25.
secret.
She had to give like $24 to the to the pool of like hosts, cooks, bussers, and she made $1 off of a $400 tab. Do you know how much the restaurant pays us outside of tips? I think at Texas Roadhouse where I worked, I think I made like $2 an hour. So when you choose to tip $0,
I would like to say again, that is a public company. Public company on the NASDAQ with like $170 value, like $170 per stock, per share, per... Wow. That's a lot. Like 170. Like, I'm sure they could like spare like a little bit of money from that, right? Like if they don't have the money, then aw, you're sweet. You're sweet. But it's okay. You don't have um you don't have to, obviously. You don't have to do that. Like I appreciate you saying that, but you don't have to, you know. I do have ideas that I might like do if like, because I'm noticing people like, if people do this amount of beats, they do this. So I'm gonna capitalize on this shit. But yeah, this bitch better stop blaming us consumers from another country just because they pay their fucking employees properly. Like, the secret, I'm not telling you. Not telling you the secret.
$0.00. It's
You
not
will
the
have to know. You will have to know yourself when
cute
the
little form of
time
protest that you think it is.
arrives.
You're literally denying your
But
server who's waiting on your beck and call. You're denying them a meal.
let's see. I want to see too. I don't think like, I think it's just 0.5 now. I think I'm just at 0.5 now. Like 0.5 more. That's what I think. But yeah. So 0.4 something. 0.42. Oh my god. You know, when I was looking at that, I was like, oh my god, am I even gonna get there? I think I'll be just talking to myself the whole time. Sorry, I kinda did a spitting match. But yeah. But if one of my ideas is to... Oh, is that allowed? Is it allowed if I like drinking alcohol? Hmm? Yes, no. Is that allowed? I'm gonna read it. I'm gonna read it.
Or
If it
a
does
tank of
happen,
gas.
but
It's
not
important
now.
that you put aside your personal beliefs about tipping and actually just support the people who are serving.
Bitch, if you wanna be supported, you should be voicing this out on the internet. And like, to think about it, she has a lot of avenues to like share awareness to this. One of them is Twitch. Twitch, for example, can share awareness. You can share awareness about that. Oh, wow. Okay. Okay. Why so... My boyfriend was saying that as well. But I probably won't stream later on. Cause yeah, I feel like I've been streaming too much last week. And I'm just doing it when I'm enjoying it, you know. I'm not really like, yeah. I'm doing it whenever I'm having
Because
fun
you're
doing
only in
it.
USA for a couple weeks. You can't make fundamental change. All you're doing is
Aw. Yeah, I have an idea. See, I'm gonna, just like I said, I'm gonna do a revamp.
taking money from servers, literally taking money from servers. I know it sucks. I know it's not fun, but if you can't afford to tip, then don't go out to eat. That's just the fact of the matter in the USA. I'm sorry if you don't like.
Does she know that what she's saying goes back to them? So obviously, if people don't order to eat, how will the restaurants thrive? How will the restaurants grow? Or maybe they deserve to not grow because yeah, they don't pay their staff properly, right?
It. But when you visit a country, you need to conform to the country's customs. People always tell us that when we go abroad.
Fuck off! You know what? Go fuck yourself. No way. I'm not going to the United States anymore. Like, excuse me, you call that custom? Well, guess what? We won't go. Thank you. You can eat shit. Like, you motherfucker. Like, how dare you say that? Uncultured swine. Oh my god, I'm just pissed at this bitch. Like, taking money out. Hoy, why don't you say that to the fucking businesses making like profit from whatever shit you're fucking. Oh my god. Like, yeah, why would you even accept working for these fucking, like, yeah, I'd rather starve. I'd rather starve. I'd rather starve than fucking working for free, begging customers for money. That's dumb as fuck. Oh my
So it's
god,
only
like, yeah, I hope she would respect that I won't be going to the United States. Like, I hope, like, I don't know about others, but yeah, this is another reason why you should consider going there. The entitlement from a white bitch. Motherfucking hell. Yeah, honestly, like that takeout as well. Thankfully, that doesn't happen in Australia. They don't have a tipping culture. Even the DoorDash thing, you only give tips when you feel like giving a tip. They don't really ask you. Like the customers don't really ask you because in the end they just fucking leave. They just give you the food. Like that's dumb as fuck.
fair that you guys would respect it in return.
Yeah, I hope she respects it too if we choose not to go. Cause yeah, I don't want to go there anymore.
If I have to go up to order, I'm not tipping.
The other day I was at a restaurant and when I got there, you don't order from a person, you order from like a little kiosk. And then at the end of my order, it asked for a tip, and I was like, I don't really feel like tipping if I have to go up to a kiosk, like someone's not even taking my order from me.
Yeah.
And then when we went and sat down, instead of bringing our food to our table when it was ready, they rang a bell and called out our order number. So they didn't even bring it to our table. What in that service deserves a tip? Because I did all the work except for making the food, and I don't think you should be tipped for making food. That's the bare minimum.
Yeah, that's like, yeah, you'd expect the money would be going there, right? But why would you be tipping someone? Hmm? Oh, you're watching. Why would you be tipping someone if they're not like you're gonna tip the kitchen staff? So what happens if you don't tip? Do they spit on your food? Is that what's gonna happen? Because that's unethical. That's Chinese behavior. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That's bad. I'm sorry. That's sorry. I'm kidding. On Roblox. I meant on Roblox. But CCP behavior. Motherfucker!
For what?
Thank you for your service. Oh, thanks for your support. Wait, hold on.
Yeah, they will. Heroin. You know that's shop heroin. Oh, don't tell me they'll be asking for tip to save you too.
Okay. Yeah. All right, so I was just gonna ask you a quick question right there. Here's your
Oh my god, that fucking thing is such an icon. That fucking tip. That's crazy.
Suggested gratuity is $100.
Wow, with a heart too.
And let's say that you did tip me that $100. It would have been a pleasure to serve you. Now, if you don't tip me the $100, then it's not.
Then bitch, it's not then. Motherfucker. Motherfucker. What the fuck? What the fuck? Even this is crazy. But yeah, ambulances. Like yeah, they apparently people would rather like Uber to the police to the station. I think it's the same in Australia, but it varies which state you're from. So fortunately in Queensland, it's free. Hallelujah. As long as it's like a valid reason. If there's no valid reason for if you just call them to make make a prank and shit like that, then yeah, you'd have to pay whoever whatever service. But yeah, I think in the United States they do have to pay them. And they're not like cheap as well. They don't come cheap. As far as I'm concerned. If you don't have insurance, you're fucked.
So yeah, let's get it done.
It's something that
motherfucker.
We've spoken about. They need to fight for these places to be paying the people that are working for them well, be paying them living wages. I don't know why a lot of people, some corporations or some businesses just have that strange behavior, or they've adapted this strange behavior of wanting extreme free labor. Like literally they feel like, why should I even be paying you? If they can find a way to not pay you even a dime while you still work for them and do the most for them, they would really accept it. They'll be so happy to take it. So it's like, I just find this so despicable that people would just be so into getting free labor from people, not wanting to pay them a lot. Because imagine somebody working for you and they are paying you, you're still getting a lot of profits from that business, and then you're just paying the person who's working for you possibly just $4 an hour.
Yeah, you're not really pay. Yeah, if you think about it, with the amount of sales, the amounts of goods they're gonna be like making in the long run, you'd think they'd be just giving like what, 20%, 30%, 40% of their like the sale. Like they're still gonna get money from that, even after taxes. It's greediness, just plain greediness. That yeah.
And then telling them that they'll make the rest from tips that customers should come and be paying those people's wages. I just feel like it's just wild.
Here are my honest thoughts on tipping. I think tipping culture has gotten extremely out of control. The funny thing is, as somebody who's traveled all over the world, I've been to 44 countries. No other country I have been to has a tipping culture. If you do tip in other countries, you usually tip before your meal so they know to give you that extra attention. I can't think of a single country I've been to where the price on the menu isn't just the price that you pay. Only in America will it say $15 on the menu, but somehow that ends up being a $25 bill. Everybody's asking for a tip for things that don't even really require a tip. And I'm saying this as somebody who worked in the food industry in different capacities. For example, when I worked at Panera, first of all, you can't tip. But even then, I would never expect somebody to give me a tip at Panera. And then it just makes you feel really uncomfortable, especially when you're just at like a coffee shop, let's say, and then they turn around the screen and they're like, oh, it's just going to ask you a few questions. And then they're just watching over you, and it makes you feel like you are required to tip because you're uncomfortable with them watching you. I grew up being taught that lunch is 15% and dinner's 20%, and I kind of pretty much abide by that. But it also always depends on how the service is. If somebody forgets about me my entire meal, if they drop off the food, and then let's say I need sauce or something and then they just never come by again, I'm not going to tip them 15 or 20%. But I've been to restaurants where I've tipped 30, 35, 40% because I was just really happy with the service. I know a lot of other people, including myself, are very sick of the way tipping culture is going. And I think it's actually turning people to the point where they don't even want to tip at all.
There's other cities, but in New York City, tipping culture has gone out of control. I went to a coffee shop in Brooklyn, Williamsburg. Let's be fucking specific. The barista turns the iPad, and the options are 29%, 39%, and 49% tip. So what you're telling me is on my $5 coffee, I should be tipping half the... What am I tipping for?
Yeah, what the fuck? What the fuck?
You that's so much profit from coffee alone. $5. I mean, obviously, I'm not considering the rent and all that stuff, regulation, things to pay, but wow. If they need to pay if they had to consider labor, it's probably just gonna be $2 extra. People would still pay for that. Like, people pay like $10 for Starbucks. So, I don't
Why
get.
are people not being paid what they're supposed to be paid? I stood there in shock. Like in actual shock that 49% was like that it was an option on this iPad. There's a tip for everything. These iPads are swiveling around in my face anytime I buy something. I'm buying things at a cash register at a regular retail store, and it's like, do you want a tip? For what? I went, I found the object myself, I brought it to the register. What am I tipping for?
My husband warned me not to get on here and post about this, but when have I ever listened? I just got hit with a suggested $84 tip for Target.
Target?
Let me explain. I went onto my Target app and saw that they were having a sale on their home delivery service, $49 for a whole year.
Oh, okay.
My first thought was awesome. Target's
Yeah,
trying to compete with
cool.
Amazon Prime. I'm all about it. It's going to save me time throughout the year. I purchased the $49 subscription. Then I go onto the app and I get an Apple Watch because mine was broken and I needed a new one, and 2 giant things of toilet paper. My husband added some vitamin waters and a couple pairs of shorts. When the lady drops off my order, I realize that only my Apple Watch and the 2 things of toilet paper are there. So I go into the app to see if something was canceled or she forgot something. And before I can go into my app, I have a suggested tip of $84.
Yay, that's yay, Target. Yay, Target. Yay. Like like yeah, they want like like if that's from the Target app, then that means Target is trying to like profit from the whole like service on demand model, which is like how Uber, DoorDash is making money. They're just like, oh, you know what, we're gonna like instead of like just I'm sorry. How yeah. This is what happens when companies get too big. They start skirting rules around. They try to become a little bit too capitalistic, like late stage style.
Now, I guess I should have figured, because the way that we tip on everything, that this was going to be a tip service. But I really thought it was like competing with Amazon Prime. So I feel terrible.
I mean, yeah, that is
I
true.
put
Like,
myself through college.
yeah, it does sound like it does sound like, it sounds like, Amazon Prime. Actually, that's more like it. But yeah, like, isn't Target making a lot of money already?
Serving tables.
Like, you would understand if they kind of innovate somewhere within the retail space, especially because it's dying. It's kind of dying in the United States, like with the malls closing down. That could have been
I understand the
Sorry.
value of a good tip, but there's no way I'm paying someone $84 for getting the Apple Watch, walking across the aisle, getting the toilet paper, and then driving 3 minutes to my house. So I take the option for custom tip and immediately call customer service and ask to cancel my subscription. Now, this part made me mad. The lady on customer service said, well, you can add a custom tip. You don't have to tip that. And I'm just like, well, I'm not going to be a jerk. If these workers are doing this because they're expecting that tip as part of the salary, I'm not going to.
Yeah, it sucks, right? I mean, it's not a wrong question, is it? Like, if you ask them just that, like, are you like getting paid for it's like a way to show that you care for the employee, that they're not just a number in a corporate level, like a single employee in the database that they just look into, making sure you get paid every month. Yeah. Instead, it's just yeah. It's not wrong to ask things. Do you get paid for like
yeah, this sort of like, yeah, just ask. Because yeah, so there are companies who will like businesses, even small businesses can take advantage of employees. They can hide underneath a bankruptcy and that shit just so that they could escape entitlements that you deserve, like, or employees deserve. Because yeah, I think my sister was yeah, my sister used to work for this small restaurant, but yeah, they didn't pay her, like, it's some sort of like, it's like a 401k of some sort. They had obligations to pay that by law, but by saying that they're bankrupt, they don't need to pay that. They have a pause. So yeah, kind of sucks on my sister, but I hope they get it back. Like, that's why I keep telling her that they should do a class action, because that's the way to do it, I think. Because yeah, it's a lot of them. Apparently there's like 20-ish employees.
Be the person a terrible tip and ruins their day. That's not okay with me. I can drive and go do pickup or go inside the store. It just really made me mad that that was Target's answer. Like, like, how about you pay your people a decent rate?
Yeah.
So that they don't expect an $84 tip.
So I keep seeing videos about why the lash industry is dying, and as a consumer, I will tell you, and this has nothing to do with people putting their own lashes on at home. Not only are the prices ridiculous, but the tipping culture is getting out of control. And I will tell you with a personal story. I got my lashes done maybe like 4 weeks ago. They're in desperate need of a refill. And I went to this new place and I got the premium silk lashes. The service was $150. That's fine. I'm willing to pay for it. I know what the price is. I'm going for the price. So when I went to pay, I paid $50 in cash and then I paid $100 in card and put the 20% tip on my card. So that means that I put $20 in tip on my card. So overall, I paid $170. When I left the place, I received a text asking from the place if I was sure that I wanted to put only the 20% towards the $100 that I put on my card, and it wasn't that I wanted to put it towards the whole $150. And I'm like, yeah, I'm tipping $20. That's how much I'm tipping.
Wow. What the hell? What the hell?
Didn't think much of. When I go to book my
I'm not sure, but these things, this sort of videos kind of reflects the current like situation. I think, like, I don't need yeah, sure, I've never been to the United States, but if someone who wants to go to the United States sees this, like, it's gonna affect their decisions. And yeah, they got Canada up there as well. So it's like, yeah, obviously people would like, oh, nah, let's go to Canada instead. Some like those sort of stuff. And yeah, it damages the reputation.
refill, I'm having a hard time booking the appointment online. It keeps giving me an error. And something in my brain told me to try with a different email, and I did, and the appointment went through. So that means that they blocked me from scheduling online because, I don't know, I tipped $20 on a $150 service.
Yeah, how petty. How petty. She should expose that business. Cause yeah, that sort of business shouldn't, like, that's not how you become a professional. Having their own business, like acting like, oh, like, not because you have a business doesn't entitle you to like be that, like, sure, you can refuse a customer, but for tipping less than you expected.
already, I feel like that's a decent enough tip, but the
It is.
price is already up there. And
yeah, it's expensive as well, and you'd think they'd be paying their employees.
I don't understand, like, if you're charging $150, your employee should be getting a cut of that $150 service.
Yeah.
Like, how much are you paying them that your employee is only relying on their customer tips? So the reason that your businesses are dying is greed. Honestly, it's greed. At the end of the day, like, people do not have money to afford these things, and do not expect me to tip way extra on top of a service that you're already charging an exorbitant amount of money for. Because, you know, if they actually told me, like, hey, the lashes cost $180 and you don't have to tip, I would more likely book that service than knowing that I have to pay extra money on top of that. I should not be the one having to pay your employees at the end of the day. You should. Stop being greedy. Charge reasonable prices.
Yeah, businesses should. Yeah, if you're a business owner, you should be factoring
that we are
that in
basically
your.
in a recession. People who can afford your services will pay for your services, but do not dupe us into paying for your employees.
Yeah.
People who are serving
That's true. That's what she said there. That is correct.
in restaurants, the pay that they receive an hour, all the pay that they actually, I've heard a lot of them, and I'm like, to me, when I started hearing how much they get paid, I was just shocked, and I was like, is that really true? Like, is it possible that someone is getting paid that amount? Servers in any way that they are being paid this little, I think they should actually be protesting that those people or the places they are working for should incorporate how much, like, they should put it in there, like, whatever they are going to charge me, they should put it in there, what is enough for them to pay the people that they employ, so that at least I know those people are getting like a constant money. Then if they want to get tip, then it's just like a free thing for choice, like they just get it as an extra bonus. Paying them so little amount is just an abuse, literally.
Yeah, it is.
It's
It
really
is.
crazy that in the US, most times when you want to go and purchase something or just go out, you know, like, oh, let me just go and, you know, take care of myself or just get some service like that.
Yeah,
You have to
food.
sit down and
Yeah.
be thinking about, oh,
Not having to cook.
just having the money, the normal exact amount is not enough. You have to sit down and figure out, oh, I'm talking about when you're extremely broke though. But like, you need to, you know, amount for, oh, you're going to pay taxes out of it. Whatever you purchase, you're going to pay tax for it.
I mean, yeah.
Oh, whatever you purchase, you're going to...
Some countries also like do not put their which is another topic for another day, but yeah, some countries do not like add their taxes, like value added tax to products whenever they sell shit. So yeah, you'd be surprised at the end of it there's gonna be an extra 8%, but that's the tax. I think Malaysia does it, one of the countries that does it.
You're going to pay tips for it. You're going to give people tips for it. You're going to, like, it's just like, oh my God, like, it's so overwhelming. But I don't know if this might just sound like, oh, people are just complaining and you shouldn't be complaining because of tips. But I'm just saying that I do not blame the people that are the workers that actually asking for the tips or need to get the tips because they need it. But the problem that I feel like is there, the main issues are those people that hired them.
Yeah, the businesses. Yeah, why would you do this?
You create a business that you know you cannot pay the people that are working for you for.
Yeah.
That's it for this video,
How
guys.
is that feasible, right? How is that feasible? And chickens, like they said, Texas Roadhouse. It's like, how is that feasible that they were able to like climb that high, like capital? Like, how were they able to like accumulate without this coming up? Like, hello. It's stupid in the end. Stupid.
I really appreciate you guys watching this video to the
Because
very
it, like, yeah, wage, I think I said it a while ago, wage theft, that's what it is. They just, like, if, I wish, like, this, I hope that these employees could do something, but I don't know, I don't think so.
Make sure you please click the like button. It really helps with the algorithm.
I think, a lot of them are underground, is it underground? Yeah, I think underground economy as well, like under tax, it's not tax and all that stuff. So yeah, they couldn't really like make a formal agreement later on, like report it, because that would mean you didn't pay taxes.
And subscribe to the channel if you're new here. Hit the notification bell to get notified every time I post a new video, and don't forget to leave your thoughts in the comment section down below. I'll see you on the next one.
Oh shit, sorry, did I click that? I'm so sorry. Oh, look, you have your video here. So that's gonna be it from me for now, because I'm kind of like, my eyes are kind of closing. Oh yeah, McDonald's pay in the Philippines, yeah. McDonald's in the Philippines don't pay that much, yeah. In the Philippines, it's way much worse. Like we don't even get like any recognition, any rights for like, they say there is a DOLE, I think, Department of Labor and Employment, but that's just the basic stuff. They're not like, there's a difference between making a law and actually implementing the law. So yeah, unfortunately in the Philippines we still lack the whole system. There's no like, no oversight, no people watching over the workers' rights and stuff like that. But yeah, that's an I hope I was able to like put some insight to your head today or something about what's happening in the world. Remember, these are only subjective. They come from opinions, and sometimes it won't be reflecting mine, but yeah, even what I said is subjective, so just keep that in mind. But yeah, I'm gonna be ending my stream here because my eyes. But I will be raiding someone though, so please stay there with me, and I will transfer you in a second to another class. But yeah, thank you so much for being here, Big Guy, Janeline, Severus, Dragon. I really appreciate you guys being here, and yeah, I do hope I get affiliate soon. I do hope. But yeah, okay, I'm gonna take you now because I'm talking too much. Okay, bye bye. See you in a second. Well, not now, but a little bit now. Oh my god, bitch! I couldn't raid her. Never mind. Okay, wait now again. Again, you're gonna wait. You're gonna wait again. Okay, now I can raid. Now I'm gonna raid. Now I can raid. So, yeah, I'll see you guys later. Have a good day.